Quick content warning, we hear zombies going on. We're not classified as family friendly. Our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video and stream may contain profanity, crude humor, other who may be appropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Or in other words,
don't let your kids watch it.
Hello everyone, I hope you're well awake, well rested, well caffeinated, and I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you're having a good time up until this very closely approaching holiday. Coffee to you all, how do you do? Welcome, welcome. I'm in dire need of a nap. I'll just go ahead and say that right now. You all know this, because I'm always in dire need of a nap, but I'm also having a good day. How do you do, peeps? What is up? What it is? What it be? What it do? Whoa, look and see! It is not Z. I don't know. I do not know the Z that you are talking about. Who are you? Who do you speak of? This I do not know the Z you speak of. But yes, welcome everybody, and a happy holiday Festmas prepping time to you all. I want to play the Christmas cookies. Since the earliest I have been to a stream. Oh my god, it is the earliest you've been to a stream. Hello, Jenna, how do you do? Welcome. I'm still working on getting all of my buttons ready. We're going to be taking some time tomorrow to finish getting buttons ready. Which means I gotta finish my Muffenbuden and a few others because we're readjusting everything for the new computer. I'm having problems finding some of my sound files I had for the old one, but trust me, everything should be back up and running very soon. A lot of that's going to get worked on tomorrow. We also have a very special announcement, but we'll do that after I add in one of our special guests of the evening. Let me do the thing. Hello?
When you're sad, you know what to do. Call zombies. We will entertain you with Splatoon. Call zombies. That's as far as I got.
Hello!
Hello?
I have a theme song now, apparently.
Yes.
Oh my god. Special announcement. I thought I'd have you in chat for said special announcement. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm off Thursday, right? We usually don't stream on Thursday. And I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday. That's still going to be a thing. But for everybody that's on Discord, we're going to be having a Christmas special day. And by Christmas special day, I mean I'm literally going to be taking Christmas specials from tons of basically cartoons, animes, and other animations, and I'm going to be streaming them on the Discord while I'm working on finishing up Christmassy stuff for all of you lovely peeps for the holiday season.
Gas.
So there'll be tons of Christmas things. I'm very excited to do some Christmas things, as well as we will take requests for certain things as long as they are family-friendly-ish. We're going to do family-friendly-ish for Christmas stuff. Because Christmas stuff.
Sure, yes, I guess.
I mean, I don't want to traumatize people by, like, making them watch, like, one of the first slasher movies ever, such as Black Christmas. Which actually predates movies like Halloween, weirdly enough.
I guess we can be family friendly.
I mean, we'll be family friendly in Christmas. You don't gotta be family friendly in this chat.
Great.
But can we get some hearts in chat for Alana? Because that was an awesome song. That was an awesome like theme song for us especially going off of the classic Teen Titans. Like, many props for that. GG.
I don't know why, but when I went to go make tea, that got stuck in my head, and I was like, well, I can't sing that because I don't want you to get copyright stricken. So I was
I don't want to get copy smacked, no.
Let me make this, like, you know, customized so they can't.
It works. It works well. GG.
Thank you.
Oh my god, the dancing heart of death and doom. But yes, we're going to be playing some Splatoon tonight. We're going to be playing with Alana, and a little bit later in tonight, we'll also be playing with Viren. We're going to be having ourselves a good time. And by accident, how are you? Froggy spins all over chat. Oh my god! See,
You love by accident in this
we
household.
do. We are supporters of by accident in this home. They are super swanky. We have by accident. We have Kami. We have Shaman. We have Jenna. We have So Peachy Networks. How have you been? I hope you're well. We of course have Alana sneaking into the chat like a weenie.
I'm not here.
Are you not?
No.
What is this witchcraft then? We of course have Shaman. Yes, I did eat today. We have McKirby the Monster. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're well, Kirby. We have Kimpachi and we have Dude of Dude. Welcome,
so
peeps. And hello, Shiver. How do you do?
It's Shiver herself in Zombies chat. Whoa.
Why do we want to? We don't want to throw them into a pot of water. Do not throw Fry into a pot of water. It's rude.
Oh my god. Fry is an innocent child.
You're supposed to be friends, Shiver. What's wrong with you? What'd they do to you? They take your cookie? Is that why you chose to go with Team Spice this time around? They took your cookie? Because I get that.
Is this some kind of kink?
What? No!
Hey, I don't kink shame.
Intrusive thoughts are taking over. Well, that's not good. All right, if you got intrusive thoughts and they're taking over, then it's time for Alana and I to do our job. We got to beat that shit down. We got to treat it like this. We got to go.
Oh my god, I love beating up intrusive thoughts.
We got to beat that shit down. We got to fix that. We got to make that not a problem anymore. We got to be a beast about it. Because you know why? Because we think you are awesome, and we know that it's hard to think that you yourself are awesome. We know it's hard to think that you're awesome when you're in your own head. But you know what? That's why you got friends like us. Even when you are in your own head and all the world just seems like crap, and even when it is punching you down and your own brain is punching you down, we need some hearts in the chat. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Jenna!
I will read that in a second. I'll read that in a second. I also need to move my alert list over my chat box. I'll read that in a second, but I gotta finish this first. Even when you're having the worst day ever, even when you can't believe in yourself, even when you're getting just completely just kicked around by your own brain, you know what? Fuck it. You don't always gotta believe in yourself. Sometimes that shit's hard. Trust me, I know it. I get it. But you know what? If you can't believe in yourself, believe in me and believe in those who do believe in you. Because we know you're fucking awesome. Don't listen to the shit in your head that's... Believe in me that believes in you. Yes! Don't let that shit that's beating you down beat you down. I'll beat it up for you. That's what we're here for.
I will personally commit murder on your terrible intrusive thoughts.
It's always a thing to remember. Bad days are just days that are bad. But they're not bad forever. We got you. It'll be okay. I know you hear that all the time. Everyone hears that all the time. You'll be okay. It'll be okay. And a lot of times it's hard to believe that. Trust me, I know firsthand. I am the king of bad luck. Ask anybody who's watched me over the last almost 5 years now. I am the king of bad luck. But we pull through eventually. There are great days that show up. They may take a while to see, but they do happen. And Jenna, thank you for that donation. Oh my God, we need more hearts in chat. I'm sorry, I was just in the middle of a thought. And if I didn't get it all out there, I would get sidetracked, and I can't have that. This was important. We stand by our peeps here. I had to do thing, but I hella appreciate that. We need more hearts in the chat. And hello, Slimy Cheesecake. How you doing?
Y'all better puke up them hearts. Not your hearts. Keep the heart that's currently inside your body. Don't puke that one out.
The thought of just anonymously sending my trademark big cool cup to friendos is pretty strong. I will hand deliver you a big cool cup. Yes! That's hella swanky. I have a big cool cup right here. Look at it. It's Jack Skellington. As a tiki mug. I love this thing. I have a matching Sally one for Zombaby back there. Delicious peppermint mocha coffee with peppermint mocha creamer, because I'm really feeling that shit today.
You extra pepperminted up.
Yee. I love me some peppermint mocha coffee. I absolutely do. Shiver no, shiver bad. Bad. But today we're going to be playing some Splatoon. What?
Oh, I was just reacting. Go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt you. Today we're going to be playing some Splatoon. We're going to be leveling up our books. We're going to be doing all sorts of swanky stuff. We're going to be screaming into the void because that's what happens whenever Alana and I get together. And when Byron comes in, all hell's going to break loose. You know how this goes. I do hope you enjoy it. If you don't, well, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yes, I did eat today. What did I eat today? I've been like snacking today for some reason, which is weird for me because I don't snack often. But like I've like snacked with like bags of chips and I had some meat and cheese without the bread. I basically had a sandwich with no bread because for some reason my brain told me that's what I wanted today. I have plenty of bread, but for some reason I was like, I'm just going to take some cheese. I'm going to take some turkey. I'm going to just wrap the turkey in some cheese and just eat it.
You had a very lame charcuterie board.
Pretty much.
That's all it is.
I took a square cheese and some turkey, just rolled that shit together and said, fuck it, we're going to have some sharp cheddar and turkey today.
You forgot the fruit somewhere, but that's okay.
I did have an apple today, so I did have that, just wasn't at the same time. I love me an apple.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with the turkey roll?
Deconstructed charcuterie board. There you go.
Deconstructed charcuterie.
Yeah.
Oh, bring out that fancy shit. What's wrong with the turkey roll? In my opinion, nothing, but people look at me weird all the time when I do that. They all look at me like I've lost my mind or some shit, because I'm like, this is what I want to eat today. It's a pizza and hard candy, Ludens, because being sick sucks. 0 to 10, do not recommend. I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. I was sick recently. I hated every second of it.
I'm still sick.
I'm finally recovering. But did that for years. See, I wind up doing it like all the time because like sometimes I just won't have bread in the house. Other times it's just because like I'm too lazy to make an entire sandwich, which I don't get because it's just one extra step. And I was like, this is a good snack. It's a good snack right before bed, or it's a good snack like in the middle of the day. Either that or a spoon of peanut butter, which I've also had a spoon of peanut butter today. I do love me some peanut butter. I have a mighty love for some peanut butter. Sorry, I can talk about peanut butter all day for some reason. But we're going to wacky smack and splat with our peeps today. That is the objective of the day, is to cause hell, havoc, chaos, and whatnots as we do. Because that's what we do here. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be coming up for this Christmas holiday because I will be streaming throughout the holidays. I know a lot of you peeps will not be here for the holidays because you'll be hanging out with family, friends, and so on and so forth, and that's completely fine and understandable. But for those of you who just need a place to hang out, whether you're burnt out because you've been around family too much, or if you don't have anywhere to go this year, you have somewhere to go. You have here, this will be home for you this year. We'll hang out, we'll chill with you for as long as you need it.
If you're tired of your family, come here.
Would yeet the lo-fi Christmas beats. Bip. Because everybody needs some classic Splatoon music in their lives.
Yes.
Is that Inkling old enough to be at the bar? He is if he's just getting a coffee. It's fine. He's just getting coffee. He's okay. He can have what he wants. You leave my little dude alone. He'll get what he wants. He'll do what he wants. He'll wacky smack who he wants. Wah! Apparently he won't. He missed that dummy completely.
I can't believe it.
Right?
You lied to everyone on stream.
I did. I was like, he's gonna whack whoever he wants. Goes to whack him. And it's like, no, you're not. It was stationary too. It wasn't even moving. I just completely whiffed the hit.
That's how you know it's gonna be a great stream.
You just whiff a hit and that's it.
Yep.
You whiff the hit, you're good to go. So look out for safety comes. Oh, that's right. You've been around long enough to know that when I'm drunk, I play better at games.
Is it drunk Z night?
No, it is not. I just don't. I don't know if that equates to Splatoon. It's definitely not a drunk Z night. I'm still recovering from being ill.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
So the meds I take, it doesn't mix well with. So it'll be a couple more days before I can have alcohol in my system. splat, splat, splat. You cannot shoot me! No! I refuse to be shot today! Allah, they're trying to shoot me!
That's illegal.
Right?
You can't do that.
Hi, guy! Yep. Oh, of course, I don't want to hit the stationary object, and it's all I can hit now. Oh! Hi!
They're apologizing
Woo!
for
Who's apologizing? Oh, the stationary object.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead!
Hey, stop dying.
Oh! I was toast. Oh my god. I've done pretty good! I've done pretty good about staying alive. I've got a lot of kills so far. It is a good match.
Use a murdering.
I mean, that's kind of what I do. I have a chainsaw. What else do you do with a chainsaw?
Well, normally people just relax and chop down trees with a chainsaw.
Have you watched Chainsaw Man? That's not at all what they do.
I haven't watched it. My sister specifically requested that I do not watch it so that we can watch it together.
It is so good!
I know, I've heard so many good things.
See, that's one of the few manga that I caught when it came out. Usually I'm way behind on manga and don't read a manga until like the animes come out or whatever. But that was one of the ones that like I caught like before it was a big deal. And I kept trying to suggest that manga to everybody. And it is so hard to suggest that manga to people when you go through like explaining everything that's about. Because you can't explain too much because it'll give shit away. Because like everything's important. But it is so good. I can't believe that killed. Okay. But just everything about it's good. And the anime adaptation for it is one of the best ever. For one, it follows the shit almost word for word. Which usually I'm not a fan of. I wanted to change it up. But with this one, like seeing it animated is absurdly insane.
See, I haven't seen the anime itself, but I follow some
Just
of
like-
the animators who animate on the anime, and so I'll see like tidbits of the scenes, and I'm like, hey,
Isn't it beautiful? Like even just watching
so
like the
good.
opening for that is just gorgeous. Oh, and the fight scenes in it are amazing, and they just make me happy. All of it makes me happy. All of it makes me happy. Just everything about it.
Isn't it animated by Mappa?
Yep, yep, it is.
Of course. Yes, that's why it's good.
Been here enough for a Drunk by Daylight. Actually, you've taught me DBD on a Drunk by Daylight. I did do that. Wait, how old do Inklings get? A few years, decades, even centuries? I don't know. We gotta figure out how old. Cuttlefish is, because he's an Inkling.
He's probably the oldest one here.
Well, if you have a chainsaw and it's foggy walking up and down your street, is a good idea, right? It's an excellent idea. Works great. Just take out the chainsaw, just walk up and down the street, you're fine. Everyone appreciates a chainsaw walking up and down the street in the middle of the night when it's foggy. Rev that shit up once or twice, everyone's like, oh hey, it's the chainsaw guy.
No one
Cuttlefish
would
is
be
at least
horrified
100.
and call it.
Yeah, not at all. Like everyone would like. That's when people start cracking beers and handing shit to you. Everyone wants to hang out that time.
The whole potluck outside.
Holy shit, we got almost everybody here. That meme will never die here. I'm sorry. I was actually playing Smash Bros. Earlier today.
I'm so bad at Smash Bros. It's not even funny.
For me, it just seems to depend on the day. I have got a zapping target on me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. Everybody was throwing shit at me. Why? Hi, Nettie. How are you?
Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds like you're having a good time.
Oh,
I'm gonna
absolute
go this
blast. Ooh, that's a crab. That is a crab. That is a crab. Is an angry crab. Hi. No. Get back here. Back.
Sounds tasty. Angry
Yep.
crab.
Ow!
Man, I don't want some seafood. Come on.
We must cut cuttlefish in half and count the rings from science!
No! He's got a tree!
And apparently he's 134 years old according to the wiki.
Yo, for real?
Apparently, according to Ant.
I mean, technically he was literally around during, like...
The war.
The war. So, like, he has to be at least a century old.
So apparently, they got some really good skincare regimens. As long as they're not attacked by a bear. Yeet! Ooh!
Oh, whoa!
Hi, Nettie!
I saw you get brutally hurt.
I got murked. just like, I popped up to like, bye, Z, and I was like, okay.
I want some of that.
I'll take a nap.
I'll take a nap. I'll be over here.
Probably that meme with that little kid. I need a nap. Good night. Just sleeps on the beach. Ow!
Woo, I'm gonna die.
By the power of yeet.
Ooh, wow. Wow, my body.
Oop. That's a lot of death up there that I am not a fan of. Not getting away.
When you're sleeping.
That's even scarier. I'm saying, just like I love like the lore of Santa Claus, but him watching me when I sleep still weirds me the fuck out, man. Santa, why? Don't be about that voyeur life, man. I ain't trying to kink shame, but that one's a little off. Worth!
Yeah, no, Santa sounds like a really weird stalker that I don't appreciate. Like, that's okay if you give me presents, but please don't watch me.
It's still to this day my dream, my absolute dream is to one day be Santa Claus. To give like everybody who needs Christmas, to give everybody presents, to give everybody a moment of reprieve and something nice so they feel better. Hi, Nettie!
Oh, also GG, I'm sorry.
Jeez.
We were talking about Santa, and I was like...
Santa be creeping.
Santa does be creeping. He can calm down.
See, you're just trying to harsh his mellow, man. Don't do that. Don't harsh his mellow. He just wants to give you a present, Alana.
Nuh-uh. Trying to stalk me. Trying to break into my house.
Well, I mean, you didn't pay the cookie tax, so of course he's going to break into your house and take the cookies.
That's how he know what I want, huh?
How's he know
If he wasn't stalking me, how he know what I want?
Because you sent him a letter.
No, I didn't.
How dare you not send him a letter?
Listen.
See,
Listen.
you've got a nice mom. Your mom probably sent it for you.
She did. When I was little. I legit wrote a letter to Santa Claus. We put it in the envelope and everything. Had it to the North Pole. We put the little thing up on the mailbox. Listen.
Love what dude wrote. When you enter into the sugar daddy contract with Santa, you agree to let Santa know what all you are doing at all times. Oh my god. So Yolanda, you entered into the sugar daddy contract with Santa. You now have forfeit all your things.
Dang it.
But hey,
get out of it.
He'll bring. Do you want to get out of it? He's going to bring you a very super shiny, super swanky drawing tablet, probably.
But I already have one.
But it could be better, or you could have two.
But I only need one.
You always need two.
For it.
How's it going, Hyperfox? How are you?
Welcome to Swim. I just murdered someone.
I need that one more swing.
Huh?
How
many crabs they got?
All of them. That hurt me for a minute. I was like, wait. We taken a plethora of ways.
What? Oh no.
Ah,
Oh,
no getting away.
Oh no, there's Madman.
They're
Oh no,
all
I'm not
here. They are the anti-Smash Bros.
Is no one here?
No, they're all in mid.
Oh.
They're all in mid and they're hurting my feelings.
Oh no! Help! They're fake.
How are you alive?
I don't want to be here. I'm out of ink.
Don't be out of ink. You should have asked Santa for a bigger tank. How dare you? You asked him for the Christmas special, so you want it with like a Santa sack instead of an ink sack. Wait. Don't take that out of context!
I was gonna say, a lot of the stuff you're saying could very much be taken out of
Everything I'm saying. Save it from Kami. We have a
No,
Maryland
Kami!
of crabs. No! It's a lot of crabs.
There would be an 8. Don't take that out of context.
Ah. Where are you hiding? No! There! My butt! My butt is gone!
You got gone?
Nettie, no!
How are you gonna poop now?
I'm just not.
Oh no! Constipation forever! Wait, why are we still in danger?
GG!
My gosh, we were desecrated violently.
Desecrated?
Wait,
Thank
is
you.
that the right word?
Decimated.
Oh boy! oh boy!
Byron!
Hi, Byron.
You hurt my soul with that, Byron. GG, everybody. Remember, you just need to pay Santa by giving him a little sugar cookies.
Oh my god.
No, okay, like legit. Okay, so here's how I was a dumb kid as a kid. Okay, we had a year where Christmas was really, really bad for us. It was like stupid bad. Dad had been out for back surgery, and my mom managed to break both her legs in a doctor's office, no less. That's a story for another day, but that takes some talent. I'm just saying.
Oh.
But they both wound up out of commission work-wise for several months. And so there was no money coming in the house. Now, see, I was a kid that understood that money was required for Christmas. Now, here's where I was a dumb kid. I still believed in Santa, but we needed money for Santa. You had to pay Santa to bring you presents, because that's how my parents explained why little Johnny gets like super expensive present and like we don't get super expensive present, so on and so forth. Why? This is why one kid gets an iPad and the other kid gets a notepad.
You gotta bribe Santa.
You gotta bribe Santa. You gotta pay Santa for the parts. Like, parts aren't cheap, man. Like, this was, I came to this conclusion on my own at first, and when I told my parents, like, that's exactly it. Which they were just astounded at the fact that that's what I had come up with. Well, this year I knew we had no money to pay Santa, so there was going to be no paying Santa, so there was going to be no presents. And my siblings were far younger. Because I was like 10. And my siblings are dramatically younger than I am. Oh, balloons!
Oh my gosh, nobody!
So we have like nothing coming in. I know it's gonna be like a mega bad Christmas. And my whole thought process is we have to find a way to get money to pay Santa Claus, or there's no Christmas. And we knew that was after a while of trying to help my parents, because like I was trying to like sell my Pokemon cards and shit and everything. so my siblings could have a Christmas. Because, like, 10-year-old me was like, well, I've had several Christmases, but my siblings are younger than I am. They haven't had as many Christmases as I have had. They need to have Christmas too. It wasn't fair to me. Like, to me, it was not a fair concept here. So, like, I remember going to my parents, like, on Christmas Eve, just sad, downtrodden, and distraught. They couldn't figure out why until I was like, I couldn't make any money to pay Santa Claus. I made my mom cry. I felt awful because I understand making my mom cry, but I made my mom cry. But this story does have a happy ending. It does have a happy ending. This is where I got my moment. For one, wanting to be Santa Claus. This is where my whole wanting to be like Santa Claus came into being. This is where this whole dream of mine first showed up. We wake up on Christmas Day, and I'm trying to figure out how I am going to console my siblings who have not been told that there basically will be no Christmas. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to help my siblings, how I'm going to be a good big brother, you know? How am I going to do the thing? And I'm preparing for them to be full of waterworks. I've already started to cry going into the living room. And then we walk into the living room. GG! We walk into the living room. And the place is filled with presents.
Oh my gosh.
Like, whole room is filled with presents. It's a lot of small things. But a lot of the stuff that we wanted on our Christmas list, which because we always ask like one like major thing, and then like we always ask for like, you know, like a fucking yo-yo or some shit. So the things that were on our list showed up. Like everything. Cause like I'd asked for like Pokemon Blue version, and my brother had asked for like some toy, and my sister had asked for some toy. All that showed up. Out of nowhere, out of thin fucking air. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the hell happened? And like, I cry even more now because I don't understand. And just, I don't get anything of what's going on. But like, good things have happened. My siblings are excited and they can't figure out why the hell I'm crying. My parents don't understand it. Well, my dad doesn't understand why I'm crying, but my mom does. What we come to find out is that my grandfather had gone to the people of his church and taken our Christmas list to them. And they bought our Christmas that year.
Oh my gosh.
And they made sure that everything we had on our list was there. I didn't find out about this till I was a teenager, till like late in my teenage years, that they had done this.
That is so sweet.
But upon hearing that, that's what being Santa Claus is. That's what being Santa is to me. That's what I want to one day strive for. I want to one day be big enough here to where I can run big events that can help children. And as part of what we're going to be working on this year, I've got a lot of projects with fellow content creators I'm working on this year to make us big enough so we can do big events like that to help people. My goal is, by the end of this year, to essentially do what was done for me years ago for kids in need by next year. I think I just literally jumped over somebody. I did! They came to see me!
Oh no, I'm gonna die here.
I died.
Whoop-de-doo, I'm leaving.
How's it going, Gaming Nerd? And hello, Spencer, how are you? So,
Gaming Nerd, is that drawing Gaming Nerd?
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh, hi drawing.
They're actually a match for this.
They are? Oh my gosh, I need to pay attention more.
You do?
Frick.
How dare you? How dare you not see your friend?
How dare I be blind?
Indeed. They just killed me, and then somebody killed them.
Oh boy.
They're on your team, Alana! How did you not know?
You think I can read?
Well, yeah.
You thought wrong.
Well, I'm sorry I thought so highly of you.
You think I'm in college and can read?
I mean, It may be a lofty goal, but yeah.
You think I'm educated?
I mean, I know it's America, so it's kind of like a dice roll, but
the American school system? You think they taught me something?
I can't personally dig into what events I've got going on right now, what events I'm working on right this minute, because we're in the process of it. I will say, because there is some news of it already on the channel, that I am working on something Pokemon related. But I can't get into everything right now that I'm working on with other creators, because they are not here in chat with me right now.
They can't consent.
So, well, I've also been asked to keep things under wraps until we decide to do a big announcement. I don't know if we used to do Salvation Army Angel Tree, where you are essentially adopting a child and shopping for them. So it was explained to me Santa just needed some extra help with all the kids. And see, I was basically one of those kids. I was the Angel Tree kid. I was an Angel Tree kid growing up. And like, it was always a weird thing. It was always something that like, that tripped me out. Because like, there's always a stigma behind it.
GG's.
GG's! Later though, when I became a teenager, when I was in high school, this is where like all my business knowledge started to rack up. This is where all my business knowledge started from. Started in high school. Was long before I actually went to school for it. I played card games. I played Pokemon. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I would sell cards throughout the entirety of the year. All the way up until Christmas. And everything that I made in cards, like selling like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards and whatnot, I would set aside. And at Christmas, when we would do, the high schoolers would all do like the Christmas tree angels and stuff like that. When they were gearing up to do that stuff, I was going to try something else out. I just don't know what I want to try out. I would donate everything that I'd make off those cards to the Christmas tree angels. And for the longest time, no one knew who it was because they'd put like the little jar out before class would start. And I would just go and just randomly just drop an envelope into the jar and just say nothing. Because I didn't want people to know, because I thought people would think I was weird. I thought people would like give me shit because like people gave me shit for everything. So I was like, oh, I don't want to be thought I'm weird for this, but I want to do this. Because people did this for me as a kid. Until one day I had a teacher out me. Because a teacher figured out it was me because I would always put the amount that was in the envelope on the envelope. And the way I write the number 4 is apparently weird. So she figured out it was me because I was the only student in class who wrote the number 4 the way I did. So she outed me to class because she thought it was this whole big, nice, big thing, and essentially put the spotlight on me for an entire class, and I was traumatized. I had to learn to be sneakier after that.
You gotta get somebody else to write the board.
I did! That was exactly what I did. I had one of my friends write down everything on the envelope and everything else and just do the thing. Because, like, I didn't want people to know I was nice because, like, I don't classify as nice. I classify as something that people should just kind of do if they have the ability, and I had the ability to do it. But I had a reputation for being an asshole. I had a reputation for being a bad guy. I wanted it to stay that way so people would not mess with me. And then I wasn't the bad guy anymore, and just, I was traumatized. I hated it. I hated it. For the giant art games. I didn't want people to know because I got picked on for a lot of stuff. So it's for fun to donate to cause a shock, but not to get praise. And see, that was kind of like my thought process on it. That was my idea on it. I just didn't want people to know it was me. I thought that was completely unnecessary to the whole thing.
Also, I feel like in those instances, like, if you want to be anonymous, like, you
should be allowed to be anonymous.
Yeah. So that's kind of rude on her part. Like,
that's what I felt about it.
Out you without asking.
Yeah, and they didn't ask. They just straight up outed me. I was very upset. I've been wanting to be able to do that on stream. I've only gotten to do it for Christmas events twice with other streamers. I just haven't had a chance to do it since. Hey, what's up?
There's too many people right here. Stop your shenanigans, please.
Get on the other side of me. I got Christmas presents. Who sent me
shit.
What is that? Yeah, the spider doing tarot.
Oh, and also this.
It's squids! I was given a present from one of our friends.
The back's mine.
That's definitely you. Wait, I want to show peeps. Look at this! It's Splatoon art. And Byron, when are you going to get in the headset?
Hi. Facts, Byron just sneaking in
They
here.
can't see you. You're behind the game screen.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Huh? That's adorable.
Hey, son, baby.
They spoiled you, apparently.
Hi.
And I got a spider that does tarot as a pin. That's going to go in my hat later. Change gear. That's exciting. I need to... Which was from which, so I know who to send thank yous to. Change weapon. So I want to try something out.
They were from both.
Okie dokie. Woves. Woves.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Zombies and his lover. Wow.
Oh my god. How's it going, Zach? It is cool, isn't it? I gotta find somewhere to hang that where it can be seen on stream.
Yes.
Because she can't factor. Let's see how this goes. I am releasing the pews.
Ooh.
That sucked.
Oh, Jesus.
Oof. I died. Screen. I gotta change screen.
Oh, Jesus.
Everyone's just watching my face as I die.
Hey, I mean, that's fine too. You know, sometimes you don't have to see everything that's happening.
Sometimes it's too gruesome.
Yeah, you know, it's not for everyone.
Behind you left of the helmets.
Beep.
Technically be... Oh yeah, I'd be left of helmets. I've got my camera actually oriented right for once. Because I got that blank space there. I'm going to put a... I've got another potion that's got to go there. Ooh, I'm alive somehow. I don't really know how. Oh, I ain't going to be alive for long. Good kill.
It's funny, I forget that some specials are like murderable. If that makes sense. Can I please? I just need a little bit more.
Yeah, you can kill the ice cream cone, you can kill the crab. You can technically kill the person using the Izuka, and you can kill the person using the, what's it called? The, rockets.
Oh. Tenement or a triple insurance?
Technically both.
murdered viciously.
How dare you be murdered viciously?
Listen, I tried, but it was Tommy. Ah!
I mean, that's understandable.
Oh shit. No, I ran into somebody else's pinnacle.
Okay, so I got a question for everybody, but also for you. Oh, death!
No, it's for everyone but me. That's okay.
Oh. What was something
I
that
don't wanna be here.
happened? What is something that happened to you at Christmas that that basically gave the whole vibe of what Christmas should be? Like what is a heartwarming for you Christmas story?
Before I answer the question. Wait, Byron's here!
Byron!
Byron, why didn't you say anything?
I was being sneaky.
He was being a
dare
weenie!
you.
He's being a weenie! Oh, I just picked this guy. I gotta pick a road roller. Alright, since you were sneaky, what is your heartwarming Christmas moment?
Heartwarming? I
Yes.
hate Christmas.
So you've never had a good Christmas moment?
I mean, they've been fun, but I just don't like Christmas. I like Halloween.
Oh, I love Halloween.
love
That's still my
Halloween.
favorite holiday.
But honestly, the sounds, the smells, of Christmas, just make me ugh.
See, I love all those things.
It's weird, right?
I got a new Mac laptop when I was 14 on Christmas, and I tripped and fell because I had slippery socks on. But the main point is that Christmas should be funny. That's a little funny, but it
Wow.
also makes my heart hurt for you. I got a road roller. Me.
I chat and stuff.
Me.
I can't type in chat.
Wait, Byron, what's happening with chat?
It's not letting me type.
Oh no, is it doing the thing?
They keep saying write something.
We've been having issues with chat on YouTube with multiple streamers recently. Dude of Dude and Kimpachi couldn't type the other day.
Yeah, it just says say something and then I'm typing over it. That's weird.
No anti-Christmas peeps? We have an anti-Christmas peep, it's Byron.
It's me, I don't like Christmas.
I will say, when I was a child, I enjoyed Christmas a lot more, but now that I'm, an adult, I'm Christmas is okay.
It was just always a stressful thing. It was never a fun thing for me growing up.
Really?
Yeah, because our family was our family's divided into the ones that like to show off their money and the ones that just don't care and they just want to hang out and be friends.
Oh.
So dealing with the ones that just want to show off and just never made it fun. That's why I like Easter. I love Easter.
See, for us, Christmas was great until my grandfather passed away, because Christmas was his holiday. That man embodied everything that was Christmas. He would you always see Santa Claus on the Coca-Cola box. That was my grandpa basically. And Christmas became, for a little while, Christmas became rough because he wasn't around. And then it got a lot better because we were trying to, basically we were trying to honor him by just having a good time at Christmas. And then my family completely lost their shit. And Christmas has been kind of a nightmare the last few years. And to say fuck that, I've decided I will just stream on Christmas from now on. I will make other people's Christmas better. Hi, Kirby! So that's why we're streaming on Christmas. We're going to stream on Christmas so we can make people's Christmases suck a little less. Because, I get it. I get what it's like to have, shitty family moments at Christmas or just wanting to be away from everybody and just all this, that, and the other. So we're gonna have a festive moment here. We're gonna have fun Christmas stuff. Who knows? I might even sing some Christmas songs. I ran out of ink.
Wow.
Christmas Eve get-together stopped. See, when I had two grandfathers that did Christmas up big. I had my grandfather, I had my great-grandfather. When my great-grandfather passed, we stopped doing Christmas with the extended family because they stopped wanting to get together. But we still did Christmas with the close family. It's more fun to give than receive, but it sucks holding things and not giving them early. That I do get. That I do get. I think probably one of the most exciting Christmases I had, though, in a while was actually last Christmas. Last Christmas was chaos. It was pure chaos. There was a lot of hell, havoc, and just bullshittery that went on. There was. GG! But I got to do something that I had never been able to do last year. Can't do it this year because we had to do all sorts of other shit this year. But I got to do one thing I never got to do. I got to get everyone in my family a Christmas present. I got my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, Zombaby, all my nephews, everybody. I got everybody covered for Christmas last year. And that was the most exciting feeling on the planet to me, was I got to see everybody open up a present I'd gotten them. And these weren't like super big deals or anything like that, but everybody was excited for what they got, and I was incredibly happy about this. I could have changed my weapon, I forgot. Well, I mean, I like to give peeps presents. This year, Zombaby and I didn't get to get anybody presents, including ourselves.
The only person I bought for is my mom, and that's it.
Well, see,
I never know.
The one person I always try to buy for, I always buy for one person, and they're pretty much the only person that's gotten a Christmas gift this year from me, is Shaman. I buy a Christmas gift for Shaman every year. We make sure he gets a present.
That's adorable.
Shaman gets a present every year. We try to. Sometimes it's a little late, but they will always get a present of some kind from us. Like, even if it's something small, I will make sure that Shaman has something fancy.
Shaman baby.
So just so you know, Shaman, you're the only person I got a Christmas present this year.
Hats out the bag, you guys. Ooh, shit. Don't kill me! I'm a child! Don't kill me!
But you're killable.
Ow! That's illegal.
Oh, I got pushed! Rude!
Leader.
I'm also sick, so you can't kill me.
But no, that just means you're easier to kill.
No!
3 kills.
No!
Hi, Nettie!
Oh shit, that's a sniper!
So okay, dude, I gotta ask you a question because like I've got to hear about this a couple times, but now I'm curious. Okay, so this year, did you manage to keep a present for Kami for under the tree this year? Or were they all given early?
Oh fuck, please don't kill me. I'm a baby. Where'd you go? Where are you? They're over here. Oh shit!
See, you said she's easier to kill. She's on your team.
Yeah.
Still means they're easy to kill. They're sick.
Nah. Every baby, you can't kill me! I'll live forever!
Ow.
Oh shit, someone
I'll die to did.
What do I want there?
Love
Hey,
how-
stop!
Love how we say Alana's gonna be the easy one to kill, but I've probably died more than Alana this round.
Listen, The one thing that I know how to do is to dodge, okay?
You know how to do a barrel roll?
Yeah, I can do a barrel.
Surprisingly, yes. On a side note, thankfully I was not that good with what I got for my mother.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no!
I get it. It took my brain a minute to process. I guess that is a good thing.
I was thoroughly murdered.
I'm very glad you could do that for them, dude. I'm very glad you could do that for them. And GG's. Sorry, it took me a minute to process. My brain's still kind of mush. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. It is absolutely fine. It is absolutely fine.
Everybody got the "you're welcome."
I meant to change my weapon again.
What's everyone's catalog at?
I think I'm at like 20 something.
I don't know. I'd have to check it after this.
Please ignore my outfit. I'm currently leveling up gear.
I haven't got gear. I gotta level up soon. I got my cat a Christmas present this year. I usually get the birds Christmas presents, and we try to get all the pets Christmas presents this year, but I haven't managed to get the pets anything this year, sadly.
So my chat works if I pop out chat. Like I can type if I do that.
Weird.
Yeah.
But at least it works.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you're at level 64 already.
Yeah.
I know I'm not that far. I think I'm like in the 20s.
Wait, I could check on the app.
You can get the pets food as a gift. I mean, I usually get them like special treats. Like I get the birds like there's these like it's not expensive. I just haven't had anything extra to toss around for treats and whatnot. The birds like these. They're essentially bird fries. They look like French fries, but they're like made out of like cornmeal and stuff like that. And the birds love them. They cost like $3. I just haven't been able to do that this time around. They'll get some eventually.
What is this team comp? What is this team comp?
Right? Jesus Christ.
What's happening here? Splatoon.
And for like the cats, we get them like little catnip toys. I mean, last year we treated the cats really nice. We got them these like little cat tree boxes that were themed after Stranger Things, but Christmassy. Now they have a real cat tree.
Oh my gosh, my body.
I'm trying to be a downer to ruin a stream. Seriously, I hope that one stream gets a kick to his figgy pudding. Okay, like, dude, like, you don't ever gotta worry about that. Like, you're not, like, look.
Shit.
The only reason why I didn't know how to, like, properly talk about that is because, like, I know that hasn't been posted publicly, and, like, I can't do anything if you haven't posted that publicly. That's not my thing to say. So that's the reason why there's like any hiccup there at all. Or at least not to my knowledge. I could have missed it. It's been a wild month. How's it going, Reginald? But no, like, when it comes to anything like that, even though that sucks, and even though that, yes, it is a sad thing, you're in a community of peeps that will always fucking have your back. Period. And we're going to do our best to make your day suck a little less, and to make things a lot more fun, and I just walked off the edge.
Shit.
But we got a wipeout! But no, we will always have your back. We will always do our best to make your day supposed to mature corner with a phrase that was said. Ah. Okay.
Beep 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 beep. My body.
Then I may have missed that. GG's. But no,
GG's.
when it comes to this, like, we're not like that fuck nugget. For everybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, we have a friend here in chat, dude who lost a loved one, very recently, and they're worried about being a downer because of a fuck nugget of a Twitch streamer who gave someone in his chat shit because they had also lost a loved one, and he's like,
oh, that douchebag?
Yeah, we're talking about the douchebag who's like, I didn't
okay.
ask for an entire bag of bummer.
Like, bitch, you asked her how she was doing.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? No. Here.
Why would you say that to someone?
Right? And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, we try to keep things lighthearted in any stream. But when you have someone who passes away, when you have someone who is not with you anymore, and you have a community that you're attached to, such as being attached to us here, that's not a time for me to sit there and be like, that's not a time for someone to be like, oh, fuck you for being a bummer. No, that is when we as a community need to try our best to be stronger and to be there for you and to be there for you guys and to help. Now, granted, I understand why people get upset about quote unquote trauma dumping and this, that, and the other, but someone's family member passing away is not trauma dumping.
Yeah.
That's trauma dumping is when you show up to every stream saying, my day was bad.
I hate everything.
Yeah, my day was bad. It's always bad. Everything sucks. Oh, woe is me. Da da da. That's trauma dumping. Coming in with the death of a loved one, or coming in just because you had a bad day. That's not trauma dumping.
No, especially like when you feel like close with your community and like they're like your online friends and stuff. So like you turn to them for support.
Yes.
Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
You are by no means and will never ever be called a bummer here. I may say something that happens to you is kind of a bummer. Like if you break a toe or something, that's a bummer. But I will hope your toe recovers quickly. If you have a major loss, I will stand by you and I will be sad with you because I understand that. It says something.
A lot. Oh, sorry.
That's something else though that like really trips me out. It's like as streamers and content creators, when we have a bad day, we will still tell our chats this. Now we try not to like just dump everything out there. There's a lot of shit I don't tell you when I have like bad shit happen. Like when a big event happens that's sad, you guys know about it. So like, and I'm not an exception to any rule there. Almost every content creator does that. Something happened, they tell their people about that. And if we can't in turn take the same information, what the fuck are we doing? You know? It's ridiculous. It drives me up a wall. And I hope that one dude gets kicked in the Ghibli bits. Like, holy fuck. He makes me so mad. He makes me mad.
This half-ass apology too.
Incorrect.
It wasn't even half-assed. There was no apology there. He doubled the fuck down. He was all fucking penis and a half. Ugh.
Who hurt you, my dude?
Facts. Who ruined your Christmas?
I'm gonna kick him in the Ghibli bits.
I almost threw myself off the edge. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Damn.
Shit. That's crab. Shit.
Hi.
Hello.
Crab people. Crab people. Running away! Siren allow!
Ooh, ooh wee, wow. Hi, Rick. Ass is completely concave. I'm weak.
Just gave it to Asslock. I don't know if this is a good entrance. There's still no ass at all. Not even half ass. The ass was completely concave. Negative. As if as if you will be so bold. No, we're talking about a content creator who, if we can really call them that, more of just a garbage bag, who gave people some shit for answering a question on chat. They literally said, yo, how the fuck are you? Where the hell have you been? And they said, well, my mom died. And he just completely came unglued on this person. He was like, yeah, we're not going to talk about that now. We're not going to talk about that. And they're like, well, just answer the question. It's like, I asked you to answer a question. I asked you where you've been, not to deliver an entire bag of bummer, especially on a Friday. Like, it being a Friday made it even worse for some reason. And just completely gave them shit. And just, like, it just a garbage human being. Just the utter, like, audacity of this person to do things just pisses me off. So basically they are a negative person. That's an easy way to put it. Give the person some kind of comfort. Holy cow. Right? Like, look, I'm not good with that kind of stuff. I'm not good when you come and tell me somebody's passed away or that something bad has happened. I never know what to say. I never know what to do. So the auto response is, fuck, that sucks. I'm sorry. And then it's usually a follow-up of, what can I do? Because I don't know what to do in these situations. So my immediate question is, what can I do? How can we make this... How can we help? How can we be there for you? Because I think that's a good response. Like, how can we be there for you?
Very good response.
You know, like, I think that should be like the norm of just like, how can we be there for you? How? It's like, I don't want to be like, how can we help you? Like in fucking retail. Hi, Ivana!
Hi, Z.
But like, I want to at least let them know that, hey, I'm here and I'm here for you. I can't fix this. Huh?
Honestly, that's... Ooh.
It's like, I can't fix this, but what can I do to ease your burden?
That's a better response than most, because like most people just say, I'm sorry, and then like leave it off at that. And the fact that you even offer to like be like, hey, what can I do to make you feel better? Like, that's the most comforting thing you can say to someone in that moment.
Like, let's say like you have a chat of like 200 and stuff. Do you stop everything you're doing to do that, or do you just do your apologies? Hey, in Discord, let me know if you need anything. Hit me up in Discord. Do you do that instead?
I mean, that's usually what I do.
No, but I'm saying like, instead of like stopping, like, what can we do right now? Just do your apologies, and then you know what I mean?
Yeah, say my messages are open to you.
Yeah.
But that's still like offering something. Like, some people just don't do that.
Yeah.
People are just like, oh, you know, that sucks, and they carry on with their day, you know?
Yeah,
like,
and granted, that is honestly still a better response.
a better response than that guy.
Yeah, and because like, especially like if you're a content creator, if you're a streamer, I get the response of, oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Because for one, you may have a lot of people in your community. You may not be able to give a person individual time, or you may not know what to do, or there may not be anything you can do. So the situation is that there isn't a lot you can do. So like, at least the response of, I'm sorry, that sucks, but we're here. Like, that's still acceptable. That is still very much acceptable.
Hey, if you don't
That's not what this guy did.
Else.
This guy was just a penis. A tiny penis.
Haha, micro? Micro?
He's not that rare.
Ooh!
At least with a micro, at least you have the ability to say, well, at least it's rare. I assume it's rare. I don't know.
I keep dying.
Stop dying. You're not allowed.
So we have all the stuff that we've been trucking through. Oh, what good thing happened? I'm all about some good news. All about some good info. How you doing, Black Magic? Hope you're well. Yeah, it wound up getting brought up due to certain things that were going on. So yeah, we were talking about the Twitch guy again. No, he's not constantly on our minds, but like he does exist, therefore things happening. Is he eating that guy's whole career? Oh.
I'm gonna hop out of the lobby real quick just to get another food ticket thingamablah.
Mr. Tiny Tim with his small brain and small thing on Twitch.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He spilled.
What really makes me angry too, like this is like stupid to make me angry, but what really makes me angry too is I'm not going to say what their name is because they're not getting any kind of free publicity on my channel, even for disliking purposes. But I will say they do have a name that relates them to the undead category, and it makes me upset because it gives undead peeps like me a bad name.
When I heard his name, I was like, "You think you'd be more of like a morbid, like streamer?" But no, he's like, "Positively only. Let's only be happy." I'm like, "Shut up."
Yeah, I'm like, "What the fuck?"
That's toxic, though.
A friend of mine who I really like has visited his family in the UK and brought with him a gift package to send me while in the UK. Start considering post costs, and oh my gosh, my heart melted. Well, fuck yeah, that's exciting. Sent me a small plush of a comfort character for my current hyperfixation and gave me a tiny sketch and filled the package with sweets that are my favorite childhood candy. He never knew. That's awesome!
Aww.
And heartwarming. Smack! Hi, McKirby! Ooh. Wipe out! Howdy, Kirby! I died. I tried to get behind the splat bomb and I could not. The splat bomb stayed behind me. For Moist Critical. Yep. Also, have you been legendary? I haven't properly said hello to you.
No. Comic, leave me alone.
And Kami's like, no! Smack! Only smack.
Comics harassing me.
We put the candies in there because he likes them, and he said if I was a flavor, I would be strawberry. I told him they're a childhood favorite, and he was so happy. Fuck yes!
That's so
Heartwarming events for the win during the holidays. I'm gonna die! Poopy.
poopy.
Life's starting to go well again. Might have a job soon. Fuck yeah, that's exciting.
Yeah, nice.
Ink crap, ink crap, ink crap, ink crap, ink crap. There's so much Ingy everywhere. Ingy needs to stop. Ingy, stop. Ingy, stop.
Ingy never stops. This is Splatoon.
Speaking of flavors, I'm leaning towards Team Sweet. I still don't know which one I want to do.
The other ones are boring to do it.
I mean, objectively, technically, Sweet would probably be the better flavor, just because Sweet combos well with heat and with sour, so like it would technically be the omnipotent flavor, I guess. But I'm still like torn. Moving out and then going to trade school to be an electrician. Fuck yeah! That's real exciting.
Electro's gonna go a shit ton of money.
Indeed. You're both good, Team Sweet? Back your phone died? Oh no! You must smack your phone. Smack it and be like, psh, psh, wake up.
That's rude.
Put it in the microwave. We'll charge it.
No! Ooh. Do not! I will not be held responsible for that.
We hear it's always going on.
We hear it's always good on. Do not sponsor the fact of putting your phone in the microwave to charge it. It will not charge it. It'll detonate it. Please don't do this. And the teams are Team Spicy, Team Sweet, and Team Sour.
Shower candy.
You go Team Sour for yourself? I just don't know what I want to do.
What do you like the most? Like, what do you eat the most?
It's a dice roll. I like a lot of sour flavored candies. I have a horrific sweet tooth, and I love spicy food, and I put a lot of spice in a lot of my food.
Think about it. You still have savory, because savory was never an option. So think about it. You're only going to have savory and whatever option you choose for the rest of your life. Are you going to choose spicy and savory for the rest of your life? Spicy and sour for the rest of your life? Or savory and sweet for the rest of your life?
Probably savory and sour.
Huh?
Probably savory and sour.
Really? I think I would do savory and sweet. Because like after you have like a big old savory meal, you want like a piece of cake.
But see, sweet
can
be, but sweet can be, but sweet can be savory on its own.
I'm thinking like, let's say you have like a big old chicken pot pie, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have a big old piece of like pecan pie after that.
Yep.
Okay? Okay, well, whatever pie you like, okay?
I would go for something sour after eating something like a pot pie.
No, I'd go sweet.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Well, most sour things I like are still at least a hint of sweet.
Nope, you don't get the sweet no more.
Well, if I don't get the sweet no more, and it's
sour forever.
If it's literally just pure, just citric acid, which is what sour is. If it's just pure citric acid, no one's going to want it.
There you go.
But I wouldn't want something that's just not like, if it's just pure sweet, because guess what? Pecan pie is not just pure sweet.
All right, what about like ice cream and stuff?
It's too much sugar and I can't eat that much.
You don't need a lot to be like, oh, that satisfied me, you know what I mean?
A lot of times I can't have a bowl of ice cream. I have to actually watch my sugar intake.
Oh, that's right.
So...
Okay, so maybe it makes more sense for you then.
It's like, sweet's not always the best option for me.
Can someone help me? I'm being like, I'm stuck at base. I can't get out.
What team are you?
I am the yellow one.
Oh, I got you.
I know.
I love me some spicy food. I really do. And but see, I eat a lot of spicy food.
I can't handle spicy. My mouth goes, "What are you doing?" and then like explodes.
Like, I mean, hell, you can use but this is also why I sit there and say that like sweet's kind of like the omnipotent thing, because like, you know what goes really good with chocolate? Peppers. Peppers combo's really good with chocolate, like using spicy chili flakes, or like spicy pepper flakes. You can mix that shit with chocolate so easily, and it actually amplifies the flavor of the chocolate. Fucking you put it in hot chocolate. I've seen lots of coffee shops around here, like fancy coffee shops, that'll do that, and it tastes amazing, and it doesn't burn you. Huh. But it really accents the flavor, and I've done it myself. It's great. Hi, Byron.
Hi.
Should have wondered why salty was not an option. Then I realized everyone is already a little salty. That is insanely accurate.
I love that.
You're out to the Splatfest? Hell no.
Chili and chocolate is a legitimate thing. It is, and it is delicious. Panda! Just got off work because I had to drive my 2-ton truck through icy roads and blizzard conditions. Jesus Christ, that's horrifying. How?
What's happening?
Ugh. You need rest at home now.
Imagine having snow.
I want snow.
I don't
But-
want it now. It's not good for Texas.
It's like I want snow, but like I'm a homebody. I don't usually have to leave that often.
I just want to go outside and look at it and then go back inside.
I'm the 5-year-old who still goes outside and plays in it.
I'll touch it and I'm like, all right, I'm good.
I'm like, it's time to go build like mini snowmen and put them all over the yard. Have a little army of mini snowmen. And then if Zombaby's crazy enough to come outside, they get attacked with a snowball.
Ah!
Ooh, I would destroy you after that. I'd be like, you know what? Well, I'm not talking to you for 24 hours.
Hey, they started it years ago. We had like one really, really bad snowstorm around here.
Oh.
Ah! Also, 15 below on Friday. And see, they originally... Maps mode's update. They originally told us that it was going to snow around here, and apparently it's not anymore, but
Always
it's going
a
to
lie.
rain.
Pretty cold as fuck, though, so it might freeze over.
Yeah, and see... For us, that's going to really
Aren't you going to help
suck.
too?
No?
Yeah,
Is
our
it because
lows are
you're old?
15, 17, 24, 27. Those are the 4 days coming up. Those are the lows.
Oh wow.
For us, we've got
Yeah.
like 4 days of like 15 degrees.
And let me just put that in perspective. I live in a state that it's hot all year round.
And I get to put stuff in grayscale.
Are we checking our stuff?
Huh?
Are we checking our stuff?
Yeah, I'm checking my stuff.
Okay.
But I also get to put my stuff in grayscale. Oh, I got 3 things. Brute and Life of the Party. I got a mystery box. What's in the mystery box?
Ooh.
Oh, I got tickets! I can use tickets for Peeps now because I got a money ticket and I got an experience ticket.
You got the good tickets. On that one, I only got like a shit ton of like ability chunks.
See, those are the ones I use. I want like the actual ability chunks, not the ability tickets.
Yeah, I got 3 of every single ability.
See, those are what I want. I want those.
I want the money. Give me the money, SpongeBob. That's hot.
You're spending all me money, SpongeBob. Here is my thing. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Change display colors to grayscale.
Your low tomorrow is negative 15. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, it's horrifying.
I
That
would
sounds
die.
painful.
It does sound painful.
I went to North Dakota a few years ago to do a store open, and it was negative 14 when we were landing. And they're like, "Hey, just heads up, don't be outside for too long. It's gonna hurt your lungs." I was like, I'm good. I'm a
What?
smoker. I was like, whatever. I went outside to smoke a cigarette. Literally 2 minutes later, I was like, it burned. Like my entire chest was on fire.
Oh, I remember those days of smoking cigarettes and going out in the cold.
It hurt so bad.
Yep. That's when I like hard went to vaping, and I vape less now than I used to. I vape more on stream than I do off stream.
Oh, I vape 24/7. Vape Nation.
I'm trying to like cut back completely.
I lowered my nicotine dose though. I'm down to 35, whatever it is. I know. I use salt nic, so.
Oh, okay. I was like, 35 milligrams. Jesus Christ, you're gonna die. No, if you're using
No,
salt,
I'm
using
yeah,
salt
I'm
mix, so you're using like one of those you're using one of the smaller thingies and whatnot. So yeah, no, that makes more sense. More
It's
sense.
a pod system.
I was like, wait a minute. See, Zombie converted
No.
to the pod system.
I like it because it's cheaper and I don't know. I just like it. And they're little.
I see. That's why Zombie likes hers, because she's got an actual mod, and she just uses the little pod system now. If I smoke a snow, maybe the smoke will freeze before it hits my lungs. Nope. He'll just make it hurt more. When is being so hard to defrost. Every time it melts, it refreezes instantly. I used to know a trick for this. Because I know a trick for
alcohol or something, or
You cry.
you want to mix you want to mix it with something.
it's like booze and something. I forget.
Because like it's like Everclear and like oh, that's a lot of death. Ooh. Ah, I still died. Still low on Friday, -4 degrees. That's horrifying. Okay, so like I gotta know, like who in chat likes snow?
I like it. I'm just scared of it now that I live in Texas.
I would actually die in snow, so.
See, I'm a fluffy dude, so like I can go outside in snow, usually in like a t-shirt and jeans, and I'm okay. I'm usually quite content with myself, and I drive Zombaby crazy. And see, we've got at my grandma's we have a German Shepherd Husky mix, so when it snows, he don't care. He just wants to live in the snow.
Oh, he likes it.
Oh yeah, it's like everyone's like, if you're cold, they're cold. Not if you're him. He is not. He don't care, and he will fight you to not have to go inside.
There is no cold for him.
He's like, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I will live here now.
It's his time to shine.
Damn.
Ow.
I love the snow for specifically snowboarding. I used to like snowboarding, but now I can't do it. Move. We got somebody who's not moving.
You're about to DC walk.
Probably.
Hey, if they DC, great for me.
I've been getting some really good clips of people like lag killing me, and it's great. Like on my screen, they're dead, and then 20 seconds later, I dive to them for no reason.
Yeah, I had that happen last time we played Splatoon. Had it happen multiple times. I was like, what the hell is this?
Mm-hmm. Like they're running around me shooting, and nothing's coming out. I'm like, what are you doing? I want them to patch it, but I kind of don't want them to patch it. It's funny.
Deltarune looks like it has a chocolate texture in grayscale. It kind of does. I love snow for specifically snowboarding. I just ran right through it. Great. I was about to say give all the snow, but right now I'd be the only one who could shovel it. So still give snow, but be reasonable, please. Oh. GG! I like snow as long as it doesn't make any car accidents like last week, then we're fine. I spent 2 hours not being able to see 3 feet in front of me on ice. I'm good forever. Yeah, Pat is like, snow is no longer their friend. They're like, fuck snow.
Gonna move to Florida soon. A Florida panda.
I was gonna say, I feel like for people who don't get snow, snow is like some mystical thing where it's magical, like occurrence, but it's like, oh my god, snow. But then like actually dealing with snow is just hell.
7 runs of pain? Oh no, fuck Florida. Why fuck Florida? I like Florida.
Well, know what? Then you get snow. How about that?
Either deal with snow or deal with the
Florida man. Those are your only 2 options. That's our new Splatfest. What's the third option?
Ooh, what is the third
Florida
option?
man, snow, or Ohio?
Ew!
Oh my god.
You gotta pick one.
So is it meant to be. I am a Florida man.
Actually, for real though, they should do like a weather splat for us where it's like, which weather do you prefer? Like rainy, sunny, or snowy, or something boring?
Ooh, rainy? I would choose that all day, every day.
See,
Really?
like, I love the rain,
Girl
except for
from
there's a problem with
Washington.
the rain. Whenever there's rain, I sleep. Like,
I love it.
like it's guaranteed to make me sleepy. It's guaranteed. It's like it's nap time. I'm napping all day. If it rains, I don't get shit done.
As an introvert, I love it.
You know, I felt that. The rain is very soothing. Unless it's like absolutely storming, then I'm like, I can't really use my electronics because I'm afraid I'll die.
Not like crazy lightning thunder, but just like
Just rain.
yeah, just like a fun little rain.
Just a fun, quirky little cute little.
Yeah, little quartz.
Just a silly little rain.
Yeah. See, for us, I like heavy rain because like I have a tin roof, so like it sounds amazing whenever it rains. But it guaranteedly puts me to sleep even faster.
Well, I go from Washington where it drizzles all the time because it's like the saddest state in the world, and then I go to Texas where it rains sideways. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, there's no such thing as thunderstorms in Washington.
Hey.
Fuck the snow in Florida. I just want it to be spring already.
Wait,
Get some
go to
hearts in the
California, then.
chat.
Oh, but California doesn't have seasons. It just has rain or like
It just has
sun.
rain. See, we used to like going to Florida during Christmas time because that's when Zombaby's birthday is. So we'd go during Christmas time and hit a convention that happens around that time of year. We haven't got to do that in years. We haven't done that since like when COVID hit. That pretty much ended that for us. And we haven't done it since because we just haven't been able to afford it since. But that used to be like our favorite thing was to go out there because like it's just a little chilly, and which means it's perfect like cosplay weather. Because the costume will usually heat you the hell up. Tommy's like, Byron, what?
I got stuck in their base, and no one saw me for a little bit, and I was trying to get out, but I had no ink. And I couldn't ink to get out of the base, and they're all around me, but no one really saw me, and then Kami finally saw me behind her. Yeah, it was a mess.
That sounds like a mess.
I was like, no, no one see me. I was trying to run away, but I couldn't get out. I had no ink.
I'll give it 2 more rooms, and then we're gonna have to do a room reset just so I can get rid of the grayscale.
Huh.
Because like I don't want to just like yeet everybody as soon as they got in, but at the same time like I'm playing this in grayscale right now. Oh my God, Siren! Don't eat yellow snow, besties.
No.
Oh. Let's get some more hearts in the chat. Jesus Christ. Apparently I'm breaking the room now. I didn't mean to, but I hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Whoops.
Well.
Oh no! The room. It's broken.
So what can we do?
Start a fire.
Can you join us or no?
Possibly. We're gonna find out.
Okay.
The room was full, I think.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, I think it was full when I left.
As long as no one else joins.
Oh, never mind. We all disconnected.
Oh, lovely. Wonderful.
But Jesus Christ, we got Panda at 45 months and Siren at 31 months. That still trips me out. That's years.
I was gonna say.
That is years. That trips me out, peeps.
Y'all have money?
About chat? Oh, that's weird.
That is absurdly insane, but I appreciate the hell and back. Jesus! Byron!
Cool.
Yes, Byron.
Yeah.
Get some hearts in the chat! 38 months. Holy hell.
So I can't type anything when it's in pop-out chat during that 38 months. So I went back to normal chat, I typed something and it won't show up.
What?
Yeah, my chat is all messed up right now.
Let's try this again. I'm releasing the pews. That's insane.
That's insane that like the people in chat are so cool and like exist and
Right?
are just like gracing us with their presence. Like, can you believe that? Like, they
Like-
could literally be doing anything right now.
Room's full.
They don't have to be here.
The thing that trips me out is the amount of support that we have in this community. That's absurd. In a good way, but it's absurd. It trips me out.
Like, some of y'all don't even know what I look like, and y'all are just here like, wow, that's a great person. I'm like, what? I could have murdered someone.
You would never know.
You would never know.
I tripped Byron out the other day. You said most people don't even know what you look like. I was like, I know what everyone in the coalition looks like. He's like, no, you don't. And I was like, let me tell you how I know what you look like.
I'm the tiny wee Mexican. Boo-boo.
Byron, I wish you so much love and like wishes of fortune. I'm like, what guarantees fortune? What's one of those like things, those symbols of fortune?
Oof.
I know the Tanuki is one.
The lucky cat.
Yeah, lucky cat. I'm throwing lucky cats at you.
Strippers.
I'm bringing strippers to your house. With consent, of course. You know, if you're not comfortable with the strippers there, then that's completely understandable.
I mean, just because the strippers are there doesn't mean they got to strip. They can have a party.
That's true.
Strippers are people too, okay?
They are people.
Yeah.
Maybe they just want to vibe. They don't have to strip. They can just, you know, just hang out with some hot chocolate. Yeah.
Right?
Ooh.
Now you're talking my language.
A stripper named Hot Chocolate?
No.
Oh.
It's too damn long of a name. That's too damn long of a name for a stripper, man.
Come to the stage, Hot Chocolate!
Hot
Howard!
chocolate. Tell me something.
Get some love in the chat. Thank you for becoming a Venti Coffin member.
Oh.
Let's go, Howard.
Hearts, hearts, hearts. Ring stripper sounds good till you find they are stripping paint to redo the walls.
Oh my god. Also, Kami, I will always threaten people with a good time. That's the best threat that you could give someone. Like, if you don't stop your shenanigans right now, I will force you to sit in a chair and massage all of the knots out of your body.
What?
You heard me.
Pop off.
No, don't strip. Put your clothes back on. I'm going to sit you down and tell you about the entirety of the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's.
You know what? Maybe they're into that, no lie.
Oh my god. See, I have a few friends that either are strippers or have been strippers in their lifetime. And I remember my friends tried to like send strippers to me for some kind of a celebration or whatnot, and like they didn't know how much of a nerd I am. So they sent them to me and my friends who were all having like just a nerd party where we're fucking playing video games and shit. And they come in and they're wanting to do the routine shit. I was like, look, wait. It's like, do they pay you? It's like, have you been paid? Are you getting paid? And they're like, yeah. It's like, okay. So like, I grabbed my buds. I was like, okay. We gave them a little bit of extra money. It's like, okay. So like, do you fucking know how to play Mario Kart?
What the fuck up?
I shit you not. Back when I got married, my bachelor party was just, we had like 5 strippers there. We all just fucking gave them some money, then we all fucking played Mario Kart.
That's the best time.
2 of them attended my wedding afterward.
I love
Damn,
that.
that's some easy ass money.
Oh, it was, and that's what they said. Like I'm still friends with one of them to this day, and fuck, we'll play Mario Kart or Smash Brothers online with each other.
He's not a professional Smash player.
Where do I sign up for this? I'm kidding, no.
Playing Smash and lingerie, I'm down. I'll do it.
Well, see, like strippers
Playing
is just
Splatoon and
like,
lingerie, bro. Best time.
Right?
well, see, like strippers was like never really much of my thing. Like I never understood like going to a strip club. It's never been a thing that's like that I've ever really just really been a fan of. Like like a lot of my intimacy and whatnot comes from like actually knowing a person. So like a stripper just doesn't do much for me. And for me, it's just me just throwing money at somebody to take their clothes off, and I'm not getting anything out of it. I might as well be watching a live stream and throwing money at them. Yes, I just compared live streamers to strippers.
Woo!
Well, if you really think about it, we're in front of a group of people, and our entire income is purely determined off of if people donate to us. Like everything we do is purely dependent on if we can entertain the people in front of us enough for them to decide to grace us with a couple of dollars here and there. It's the same difference. I just get paid to keep my clothes on.
Do you like what you see, you little pog champ?
It's like, no, tell me I'm wrong. Like, you can't. Streamers are a lot like strippers. I'm sorry. That's what we are. We just don't have, like, we don't have as hard of a job.
I mean, technically, if you go on Twitch and look at some of them streamers,
oh my god. Hey, if it works for them, let them do it. I'm like, fuck it. If it works for them, all about it. Let them do it.
Make money, girl.
that's how they get their money. Go ahead, like use it. Oh shit.
You're wrong only because you told me to say that. I mean, if you think about it, right? Like, I had a friend who was, like, very, like, anti-stripper, who was a good friend of mine and knew I was a streamer, and I was like, I had to have a sit down and I had to have a talk with them, and I was like, how am I any different from them? Other than no one's seeing my man titties. It's like, how am I any different from this individual? Like, explain that to me. Huh?
Literally, you're being paid to entertain.
Yeah, and that's just it. Like, it's the same difference. You've got to work. You got to keep people entertained. There will be some nights where you're going to walk home with literally $2. There's some nights you're not going to get paid anything at all, and there's some nights you're going to make absolute bank. It's the same thing across the board, and how much money you make literally depends on how good you are. Because you could be a stripper and make absolutely no money because you don't have interaction skills. Because, like, everyone's like, oh, it's always down to looks. No, motherfucker, it's not. It's down to how you can interact and present yourself.
There's some people who like the small ones.
I'll get that coin.
Like, it just depends on how you present yourself in your presentation. And the same thing comes down to the same exact thing for being a streamer. It's all about how you present yourself, and you can have the same kind of nights. The exact same kind of nights. So yes, to all my streaming friends in the audience, you are on the same level playing field as a stripper, and I love you.
Now get them out.
Are we as pretty as a stripper?
Well, I mean, yeah.
What's your stripper name? Mine's Celeste.
I don't know.
Mine's been Celeste since I was like 21.
You want to tell us the backstory?
Nope, it's just what happens when I get drunk and I become a slutty little girl.
Oh, okay.
They're like, you turn into somebody else. I'm like, girl, it's Celeste. I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, if you don't want to, you don't got it. If you don't want to strip, you ain't got to strip. I'm not telling people you got to strip if you're a content creator. You're a content creator. I just compared you in the same comparison. Doesn't mean that you're like, oh my god, like you got to be showing your titties. I didn't say you were in OnlyFans, which is also a similar difference.
Hey, you can strip if you wanna. You can strip if you wanna. You can leave your clothes
You can leave your
behind.
clothes behind.
Oh shoot, I don't want to be here. Actually,
Hey. How do you do?
well, I'm currently dead, so I guess not that great.
Oh, you're fine.
I was at a strip club one time, and there was a performer. Let's just call her Mercedes because I don't remember her name. And she was wearing this long see-through robe, and she was like
Ooh.
swirling around. I think she was getting to like pour some sugar on me. It was something like some '80s rock song, and her heel got stuck in her long robe, and she bit it hard. She slammed on the ground, and the announcer goes, "All right, Mercedes, get back up, try it again."
Wow!
So she had to like swallow her pride and get back up, and the song started from the beginning.
Oh my god.
And it was the.
Well, they got some
I was the
penny
first one ever.
dollars.
It was funny. I liked it.
That's
But just the announcer's voice, like, "All right, Mercedes, get back up and try it again." I was like,
Mercedes.
"What?" For Mercedes, fuck. Probably broke something.
Can I honestly say, as a 38-year-old man, I've never seen a stripper in person, even though there's a club 2 blocks up the street from me. Huh. I mean, like, you've probably seen an off-duty stripper, I guarantee you. If you've ever been to Walmart, I guarantee you've seen a bunch of them.
I met one, and she's an older lady, like in her late 30s, and we met her at a bar, and she was like telling us about like how she has 3 kids. They're all in private school. She's a single mom. She has a big ass house, and all this other stuff. In the back of my head, I was like, I kind of don't believe you. I was like, whatever. Some guy came up to us, and he was like, "Hey, I know you." And she goes, "No, you don't." And he goes, "I swear to God." He's like, "I've seen you somewhere." She stood up. She taps him on the shoulder. She goes, "Honey, you have no idea who I am." And then sits back down. And I was like, "Oh, this bitch is for real." Like she's making that coin, and she's doing it like she's actually smart about her money.
wow.
Right? I was like, "Damn, that's powerful, bitch."
She
I'm
said,
sure off
"No,
the
you
fucking
don't.
guarantee I have.
You need to stop right now."
See, ow, I got sniped. See, like,
Oh my god.
It's like I have several friends that are strippers, both in like cosplay stripping as well. Like, they do so at like convention stuff as well as like just ones that work at strip clubs. I have tons of friends that like do like OnlyFans photo shoots. GGs, like I don't know how I do know how I wound up around it because of the people that I hang out with at cosplay conventions, which is really ironic. It's never the guys that drag me to like strip clubs and shit like that. It's always the girls. Zombaby's dragged me to a strip club before.
Every time I went to a strip club, it's me and 5 other girls. Every single time.
That's adorable, to be honest.
And one time we kind of got in trouble, and we got the strippers in trouble because like we weren't there to see boobies. We were there to just like get drunk and hang out. And like the strippers would come and flock to us and just like chat with us and like have fun and stuff. And the manager's like, "You need to be up and working." So like we kind of got them in trouble.
Oh no!
They just wanted to hang out and like have fun with us.
It's like this is the fun crowd. We don't gotta shake the tatas. This is where we want to be.
It's like I get it. You need to make your house coverable. My bad.
But yeah, like so, like for me, I've always been around it. So like it's for me, it's normal, which I know is a weird thing to say that it's normal.
No, we
But
should
it's just-
normalize sex work.
Well, I mean, yeah, I agree with that. But like, just like it's always just been a part of my normal friend group of peeps.
Oh, by the way, I haven't been able to get in this whole time.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
I
just
have to
hanging
do a
out.
room break. No, you've
Just
been
hanging
here.
out for
That was
much
me
strippers.
earlier.
Who's been where? Not joining soon, hanging out with family beforehand though. Gotcha. We'll probably do a room reset in just a little bit. We're gonna have to
once
because
you
Byron
do-
can't get in.
Once you do a room reset, I'm gonna hop out and make a sandwich because I
Ooh.
just realized I'm hungry.
Just now.
Sandwich might be a good idea.
Like just now. Ah!
Duly noted. Talk about strippers. She becomes hungry.
What can
Well,
I say?
hungry and thirsty, okay?
Said you wanted. We were sitting here
Girl,
talking about
gotta
strippers,
eat.
and you said you want to eat. It's like, okay, so stripper talk makes Alana hungry. Duly noted for the future. The question is, what are you hungry for? Apparently a sandwich. Have a good night, Reginald!
Is that misogynistic of me?
Huh?
You guys talk about strippers and I want a sandwich? Is that terrible of me?
No.
Guys, I promise that I am all for women power. Like, you guys do not belong in the kitchen.
It's always been fun because anytime anytime any of my stripper friends have ever talked about like the work they do and stuff like this, like every straight guy that I hang out with hears this and they get excited because stupid
Yeah,
brain do stupid
titties.
things. Yeah, they're like, yeah, titties, and
boobs.
it's really bad with the nerdy ones. But then you get then you get like me, which is like, oh, we're going to discuss business and things, and like I've helped them do their taxes.
Aww!
You have a Roth IRA. What's your 401k look like right now?
Well, it's for
Every
one,
liquid
I
aspect.
understand. Just got a triple. You not getting that though. They're ingy.
Maybe a triple.
Eat. Please don't kill me. I'm very much a child. I'm not.
I'm the only baby.
How's it going, Blaze?
You're not.
I'm the
Ooh, I am
only
somehow
baby.
still alive.
Guys, stop trying to kill us. We're children.
Okay.
Actually, I can't speak for everyone here. I'm not gonna speak for you and your age.
I mean, I'm a walking 5-year-old, but everybody knew this. No one is surprised.
Oh yeah, no.
See, told you. Not even you're surprised.
Oh my God! Stop trying to kill
But that's my job.
me! No!
This G-string is tax deductible.
Sure.
This was actually, it is not. It is not tax deductible. Clothing. It depends on the clothing when it comes to what's tax deductible as far as being a stripper. Anything that is like any part of the actual underwear portion, basically the bra or the bra, the pasties, or the panties of a stripper outfit is not tax deductible. But if they have a costume, such as like schoolgirl maid outfit, nurse outfit, anything like that, the costumes are tax deductible. But the actual undergarment portion of it itself is not. So if you buy a whole costume, that is tax deductible. But if you buy just straight up lingerie, it is not tax deductible because it is something that just winds up just tearing up fairly easily, as well as it can be used off job.
I flirt.
I told you I've legit helped with the taxes. So that's not. It's also where you can equate this to streamer logic. If you buy a costume for stream is tax deductible. But buying consoles, buying PC parts, buying lighting, buying cameras, any of that stuff, that's tax deductible. But if you're a video game streamer, you're buying video games themselves are not tax deductible. If you buy like 10 games throughout the course of the year, and that's all you buy, none of those games are tax deductible because there's no telling how much time you're actually going to be able to put into the game itself. Because games can flop, games can do this, that, and the other. You can change them out at any given point in time. They are not tax deductible.
So are you saying that like the PC I built could technically be tax deductible since I'm a streamer?
If you're claiming being a streamer as a job, if you claim that as your job, then yes, it is tax deductible. You can actually claim it tax deductible because you are in college for artwork. And it is part of your bill.
Ooh.
9 or whatever?
Huh?
What's it called?
It's an I-9.
I-9. There you go.
You had one of the things, right? That's a 9. Stop trying to kill me, I'm a baby!
Double crab.
The more you know, I'm weak. Actually, this is important.
The lingerie, you can just wear lingerie. Lingerie can be worn as well as because lingerie is coming into contact with parts of the body that can excrete different forms of chemicals upon those objects. They don't allow you for it because you have to replace it too often.
That excrete.
I'm saying this goes for male or female stripper, like legit, like because like it comes into contact with places that release bodily fluid. You cannot use it because it's something that like it's going to be replaced too often.
Yeah.
But the costumes work. I can't remember the exact reasoning because like I actually had to talk to somebody about it.
My body.
And like that was a very interesting conversation because I was talking to an older gentleman about that. When trying to get information for you, it's like, yeah, no, that technically isn't, but the costumes are. And like he went through like this whole like, he went through this whole like 2-hour-long explanation.
I should not have jumped down because I don't know if he's here. That's okay.
I
We
come
take
in.
risks in life.
You did.
The United States, a 401k plan is an employer-sponsored defined contribution personal pension account as defined in subsection 401k of the U.S. Internal Revenue Code. Yes.
The fitness gram pacer test.
I don't know. I don't know what you just said. That was like Spanish to me.
And Nettie says, well, technically, yeah, some of you are considered baby compared to Hoenn and I at Alana J.
So you
My God,
compared-
I'm not gonna ask how old you are.
It's like, I heard that question go, it's like, that's rude.
That's irresponsible of me as a human being and as a femme person.
So wait, some of us are compared as babies compared to Hoenn and Nettie?
Yep.
Wait. How old is Hoenn and Nettie?
Did you ask how old they are?
Yeah,
I was like,
I don't
what?
care. He gonna ask.
Hey, wait a minute!
GG.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
GG's. That was close.
Because that means that they're older than half the chat, meaning that they might be older than me. And as far as I know, as of right now, I'm the oldest one here.
I
Are
love
you older than
Taco
me?
Yakin's Flash.
I'm older than you.
thing.
How old are you?
I'm older than you by, I'm not going to say, but I'm a little bit older than you.
Oh my
like,
How old are
gosh.
you?
I'm 34.
I'm older than you.
Byron? Krusty?
Mama, you better not.
Rude.
You better stop. You better stop real quick.
All right, after this match, we'll do a rumor set so we can get Byron back in
Or
here.
you better bite that tongue.
Ooh.
I say that respectfully. I say that with love and
I
care.
did said it before, I'm older than that, Bald Gamer. Yeah, and Bald is, like, just barely older than me.
Bald is also
Oh,
Krusty.
really? Nettie, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Boomer, not happening.
I did call myself out as 38. You did. Dude did call themselves out as 38.
I knew Kami and you were around the same age as me.
Wow, you guys are like adults. Like adults.
Yeah.
Like,
Trust me,
grown.
it doesn't get easier.
No. It's like when you're an adult, guess what you do? You still buy toys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, you have to buy the toys yourself now. So you will probably buy less toys. Unless you buy more toys. I don't know. Kami, you're not
buy more.
old.
Oh, lady.
Tommy's old.
They're
I'm
35.
Respectfully.
They are not the 30. You just told me earlier, a lot of that I wasn't old, and I'm 34.
I'm joking.
Rude.
I'm joking.
It's like, I feel
I
a lot
love-
older than 34. Lord, the amount of plastic in my body. I buy more
saying that
toys.
People are old even though they're so clearly not.
Oh, that's a lot of death.
I can get away with saying that I'm younger because skin don't melt. So
I have made mistakes. I ran out of ink and I chased Kami. I was like, what am I doing?
Why would you do that to yourself? Holy fuck, stop trying to kill me!
Kami's in base, by the way.
I'd say not. You just running away, not great.
Oh shit, hello! What's up, friend? Where's coffee?
Ah!
The way I cannot aim is atrocious. Like,
I feel that. I feel that on a
there's
molecular
no
level.
reason.
And yet I
There's
choose to
no
use a chainsaw
reason
half the
that in
time.
the air. Holy fuck, you don't have to do this. I'm literally one person.
Yeah, but you're an indie
Zombie.
person.
Why would you do this to me? I'm a child. Stop, stop,
There you
stop.
are. Ah! Nettie! Could have sworn Byron was in his 20s. He just sounds youthful. He sounds useful. He looks useful. Like, if I were to see him in person, I would never guess that he was, like, over 24.
Yeah, no, Byron, I thought you were in your 20s.
I'm just a little boy. I'm a little baby boy.
If not 20s, like early 30s.
I'll be 21. No, I'm gonna be 25 for the next, I don't know, like 5 more years, I guess.
Yes.
And then I'll raise it to like 28.
Whenever it's my mom's birthday, I'm like, oh my gosh, how old are you? 24? 27?
My mom still says she's 35. I'm like, bitch, I don't think you can do that no more.
It's like, I don't know if you can pull that one off.
You totally can.
Tax in their early 20s. I forget how old I am half the time. Most of them I have to ask Shaman. Like, Shaman, you remember how old I am? How old am I?
I think after 30, I stopped counting. I don't care anymore.
GG!
People forget how old I am. I'm the one who has to remind people how old I am.
And Spencer's going to be 33 on Friday. Well, happy early birthday to you!
Look at all these adults in this chat. Hell yeah.
I told you I don't
birthday.
I told you I don't have have much of a kid audience. There's a reason why we have that whole warning at the beginning. We have some kids that show up in chat, but most of them leave when they hear the "you shouldn't be here."
I'm not gonna say anything because I can't. I'm not allowed to.
So we do have some, but not many.
No.
Cohen's the same age as me. Oh, really?
Tommy, that's my baby card. You can't touch it.
Oops.
2 decades and it feels like 2 minutes. I feel that. If they took your baby card. They took your baby card.
You are no longer baby. I'm sorry, Byron.
Ooh. I like how 3 matches ago you said you're gonna reset the room.
Yep, we gotta reset the room after this match. Like, don't let me
hold on.
forget.
I keep waiting. Like, I don't.
Hold on. I might be able to get in. I think someone left. Alright, I'm in standby, I think.
Okay.
Oh.
I hope I don't get gifts wrapped in Christmas paper. That's the worst. See, for me, I love Christmas paper. Like, I love, like, I love, like, the Christmas aesthetic. Like, don't ask me why. I'm fucking 5. So, like, I could get Christmas gift wrap paper on my birthday, and I'm happy.
That's actually adorable.
It's like, I've had friends do that because my birthday's in July, so they'll treat it like Christmas in July. Like, we had one year where it would literally, like, to celebrate my birthday, because I didn't know what to do and I just wanted to be with friends on my birthday, they literally did a Christmas in July celebration, so everybody just brought everybody gifts for my birthday. Cool. And I loved it. I was very happy. And I had Christmas Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas paper, and I was very happy about it.
That's good.
Hi, Nettie!
Dude, those are like the fun memories of like Christmas. I mean, even though it wasn't like actual Christmas, you know what I mean?
Well, see, like, my best Christmases have always been spent with friends. Me and my friends would always do like Christmas get-togethers and just hang out and do stupid, silly stuff. We actually,
I was gonna say, what did you pick for Splatfest? Friends or family?
I picked friends.
Same.
It's like hands down, I picked friends on that one.
And guess what? We won.
We did.
See, I understand that, like, some people prefer to hang out with their friends on holidays, but for me, it's like, my entire family is just so... I don't even know. Like, we spend every holiday together. And so it's like...
family.
Well, like, my immediate family.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we all live, like, basically in the same neighborhood, and so it's like, okay, guys, it's Christmas, come to, you know, my aunt's house. Or it's like, you know, it's Thanksgiving, are y'all, you know, when you come in, bring the food in. And so it's like, it would be rude of me not to spend holidays with them. Because,
Well,
like, I don't have any excuses, like,
it depends
yeah, like,
on the...
not everyone has a good relationship with each other, but, like, we still, it's just what we do. We just spend every holiday together.
See, on that it depends on the family, because me and my family have a very strained relationship. I have good parts with some parts of my family, but the parts that I don't have good parts with are bad enough to where, like, it just causes a huge rift. So I don't get to do like we used to, because we used to be very, very close. We used to be very, very close during the holidays. I don't know what happened other than the fact that I moved out of town. GG. But it seemed like after I moved out of town, everything just became strained. And my family has just been kind of losing its shit as of late. And I'm not going to be a downer on this. But we're doing Christmas here with you guys. That's what we're doing. We're going to have a good Christmas because friends are the family that you choose.
Friends are cool.
Have a good night, Drawing Nerd. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a bit.
Good night, Drawing.
Nah, man, it's good.
I got told to not break the room because Byron finally got in.
Yeah, I'm in now. I mean, we could probably break it in like a couple more rounds so other people can get in with me.
Alright, if
That's
I've got...
when I'll make a sandwich.
You're waiting on your poor sandwich. Alright, we got... Oh my god, we gotta break the room.
We got room for one more, too. So.
We do? Okay. Well, if we got
I
one
think
more...
that's Lana's spot. Oh no, Lana's here.
No, I'm not
Scotch
leaving yet. I'm waiting for a room break.
Yeah, so we have room for one more.
I'm being respectful.
I picked this weapon as a meme like 10 matches ago, and I forgot I had it.
Not gonna lie, I actually really love the big stick roller.
Do you?
It's just relaxing to me.
It's relaxing.
And Jimmer wants to know what kind of sandwich you're making, Alana.
Ooh,
That's an important question.
Okay, so my grandma got my mom this fancy sandwich meat. It's like this chicken breast, like in this like freaking, I don't know what. It's like one of them like sealed packets or whatever. And so I was gonna eat that with some Swiss cheese, and I like to put spinach instead of lettuce on my sandwiches because I just like spinach like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, girl, you extra.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so let me become Subway.
Of course. Also, like, spinach is just easier to put instead of, like, lettuce. Because, like, with lettuce, like, you have to rinse it off of the thing. But, like, if you just get one of those bags with, like, already washed spinach, then, like, you just throw that shit on.
Ow! But does Alana dislike lettuce?
No, I do not.
I can't
I
eat
will-
lettuce.
I will eat lettuce. I like lettuce. But do I like spinach more than lettuce? Yes. Holy shit, you really tried to kill me.
Uh-huh.
He's like, tried. He's like, tried, I succeeded.
Nah, it's like Hoenn killed me.
Ah.
He helped Hoenn. Holy shit. Snipers are my downfall, for real.
Yeah, with this weapon I can't get in close enough.
Stop with your shenanigans! I don't appreciate it! I love you, Kami. But I can't have you doing this to me.
Oh, I got no.
You, stop your antics. I can't have this.
Kami!
Ooh, fuck. I can't be here.
Have a good night, Kimpachi! Take care, pleasant nightmares to your friend!
Thanks for being cool.
Don't let the sleep paralysis demon get you.
Chi-chi!
I love the sleep paralysis demon.
The what?
Sleep
The
paralysis
sleep
demon?
paralysis
Sleep paralysis demon.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason I heard sweet sauerkraut demon. I was like, dude, what? The fuck's a sweet sauerkraut demon?
Yes.
That's Krampus's cousin.
My sweet sauerkraut demon.
Oh. GG, everybody.
My poor sweet sauerkraut demon.
Ah.
Oh, you're gonna draw a heart, Kami? Never mind, I'm sorry.
Don't be fooled. It's all a lie. It's all death.
You know what? If you're on the opposite team as me and I see you, I won't kill
pretty
you.
well. I'll post some pictures on the Discord tomorrow. Hell yes. Sounds like a future raid boss. It needs to be! Sweet sauerkraut.
You gotta make
Hey
that
y'all, how's it going? what you up to? Oh, it's just me, just hanging out again.
It has to be sexy.
No, it has to be a country gay.
It can be a sexy country gay.
No, it's a country gay. Hey y'all. It's literally gonna be Krampus's cousin.
Ooh.
You're like, what the fuck? Like, he's adopted, don't ask.
Somebody just played the what the fuck card.
How's it going, guys? Sweet sauerkraut demon.
Oh my god.
You like that sauerkraut?
Why not pour some molasses over it?
You like butter? I love butter.
Look, I'm bad enough at this game as is. Stop fucking me up.
Wait, is that Kami? Kami, I will allow you to draw a heart. Yeah!
I don't want to meet the sweet sauerkraut demon. Somebody draw this shit. We'll make it a raid boss.
Is that a challenge?
It is a challenge.
Yeah.
I want to see who does it.
Ah.
How do you make a sweet sauerkraut demon?
Why are you trying to kill me? I'm running away from you.
I have a chainsaw. That's my job.
What you doing?
Try to
What are y'all doing?
try to butter us up down bad. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'll look more condescending than encouraging. The name Try Harder? Yeah, I am not a fan of the name Try Harder. I think we got a random person with it. Like, every time I see it, I'm just like, you know, you're the one who's not playing competitive right now, so why is that your name?
Is that Outrun Raid?
Oh my god!
You're a boongo.
Is that a bazooka?
Bazunga Ray!
Hello, Darren. Hello, Wild Goat. Hello, Slap. Hello, Adrena. Hello, Didgeridoo. How do you do? Welcome. Ah, I'm gonna die. Ah, I'm gonna die.
Hey, stop. Hey, I see you. Stop.
I'm alright. I gotta get a kill. Welcome, Raiders. How do you do?
Who's here? Who's right here?
Welcome, peeps. I hope that you are well, and I hope you're having a good holiday season.
Hello, Raiders. I love you.
Grab yourself a cup of coffee. Grab moving. I guess grab a side of death, because that keeps happening.
Hey, it's a Splatoon stream. What do you expect?
Right? Be lurking doing art. That's good. That's all good. We appreciate
Wait, it's
lurkers
Tommy.
here.
Tommy, you gonna draw a heart?
What's up,
Enjoying the
Virginia?
heart,
How are
Tommy?
you? Welcome. Are you dying? Sound like you died.
Oh, man, I didn't. I.
You did.
Okay, big man.
That was rude.
That was
so
good.
uncalled for.
You know that was good.
I can't believe this. Do you see this yet?
How's it going on, Ron? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Can't
Hopefully
say I'm
said you
exhausted,
dying?
but sending love. How are you doing, Finn? I hope you had a safe drive. And Otteron, how are you? I'm dying. Nakamura, hello! Alright, we're breaking
I
room
can
real
make my
quick.
sandwich.
We're breaking room.
out.
Yep.
Well,
I bet. It's sandwich time, you guys. Everyone
I'm
here
done.
gets a free sandwich from me.
I'm just gonna exit out for a little bit.
Sandwich. I want
What's
a
your orders? Go ahead, place your orders. If I can't make it, I'm so sorry.
Tuna, pickles, cucumbers, spinach, and banana peppers.
That's a lot of sandwich. The
You know
burgers
what?
are
I
pretty
think
good.
I have that.
So
What kind of bread?
Wheat. If you have
Yeah,
it.
we got that.
Yeah.
I just want some turkey and some cheddar.
Turkey.
I just want
You
turkey
want-
and cheddar.
You
like
don't want no
turkey and
bread?
cheddar.
You don't want...
No, I don't need no bread. Just give me the turkey and the cheddar. I'll roll that shit up. I'm good to go. Also,
Actually,
welcome
you know
everybody.
what?
Quick thing, quick content warning, because I'm sitting here already cussing. We here is always going. I'm not classified as family friendly or content. Some viewers enter this video stream may contain frantic, crude humor, and other humor may be appropriate to the age 14. If you're discretionally advised, or in other words.
What?
Don't let your kids what's it?
And we're back.
What's that Donnie from Wild Thornberries?
How about
That's you right now. That's what I heard. I was like,
Like some crayons ranched between some wheat bread hot dog buns.
why are you
Girl,
like this?
what?
Why are you like this?
Wait, now the question is, do you want the crayons on the bread or not? Like, you want the crayons as a side? But the crayons as a side, can totally respect that.
I actually think I'm all out of crayons. Are you okay with colored pencils?
How can you be out of crayons?
Listen,
There's a shortage.
it's a long story, okay?
We're in a recession.
What are you doing with that wax?
I have sidewalk chalk. I have markers. I
they want
have
it.
colored pencils. I am just out of crayons. That
want-
I'm sorry.
And they apparently want
Would
it
you
on
like
the
some
bread.
gouache for $1.50 more?
Wait, what?
Would you like some gouache for $1.50 more?
What the hell's a gouache?
You know what gouache is? It's a painting.
Basically,
Yeah, it's a. You tell them.
imagine if acrylic paint and watercolors had a baby.
So, a wash, not a gouache.
No, it's called gouache.
It's a paint wash. I make black paint wash all the time for my figures and stuff. You take acrylic
No, you
paint.
buy this stuff, and it's expensive as fuck, and it's tiny.
It's super expensive.
Yeah,
It sounds like you should just make your own.
it's different.
Well, the colors are like really nice. Like they're not like acrylic. Acrylic's very like vibrant and is very stubborn. And like gouache is like soft like watercolor, and it can be used as watercolor, but it can also be stubborn like acrylic.
I use a lot of acrylic. Hell, I even use acrylic on the PC case here.
Hell, I have acrylic nails right now.
I don't need acrylic nails. Mine are long enough.
Try me, bitch.
I just need some paint. Yep. Can you wax those crowds for that nice texture? Yes, you can.
I got some
You don't throw pickles on my sandwiches, especially burgers. See, I don't want to eat the pickle, but I still want pickles on my burger.
I want pickles on everything. Have you ever had pickles and Doritos?
I just don't like the texture of pickles.
I know people who pour pickle juice like in their bag of chips.
That
There's
sounds
pickle
depressing.
shots too.
Both those things sound depressing.
No, Jameson and pickleback is delicious.
That sounds awful.
No, it's delicious. Trust me.
I'm not that much of a fan of pickles to be doing that, but like I don't mind pickles. I'm sorry.
But no, my mom's what she said when she was pregnant with me, she would eat Doritos and pickles. And sure enough, guess what? I love Doritos and pickles.
I think it's just a pregnancy thing.
Yeah, but I love it now because she was pregnant with me when she was eating them.
Understandable.
Best epic sweet sauerkraut demon. I'll have to check it out. Nobody, you should post in the art fridge.
Wait, what happened? There's a picture now?
Apparently.
Oh my gosh.
How's it going, y'all? Sauerkraut demon right here. To make the things a little slimy.
Well.
Don't ask questions.
Pickle
Oh my gosh, I'm
radishes,
supposed to be
though.
making my sandwich. Okay, BRB.
Hey, I was gonna use the restroom, I'll be already. Hold on.
It's like, oh, y'all got stuff to do, and y'all are here. How dare. I need to get more kills. Gotta complete the cart. I'm gonna die. I didn't die somehow. Well, I died there. Nope. Ooh, it's close. Ah! I don't know if I got enough. Give some description of this sweet sauerkraut fellow.
I imagine he sounds like Ned Flanders, but a little more demented.
We do have our first one. It is in the art fridge.
I gotta see this one on. My child.
See, we got to figure out how we're going to describe how do we describe the sauerkraut demon?
He's very angry. I thought he'd be very more mild.
Well, we got other people that also want to draw him. So like, how will we describe what when you think of sweet sauerkraut demon? What do you think?
Just so y'all know, he's the cousin of Krampus.
So
like,
he's
his
goat
cousin
man.
is like a big badass. He's kind of got like a lower role. That's why he's kind of like, hey y'all, I'm here again too. Don't forget about me.
Let's see, what was my?
You're like, oh god, sauerkraut demon's here.
I just cleared that card. Jesus Christ.
So remember, like, he's not super scary. He's not like super bad. He's kind of like a like. What
All
are you
right,
doing
so
here?
like he's got to wear lederhosen.
He's kind of a feminine, but demons don't have gender, so.
He's got to be part goat.
Yep.
He's got it like this is one of those few moments where we're gonna be like, you gotta draw a furry. You gotta draw a cuddly yet demonic furry in lederhosen carrying a bowl of sauerkraut with really stringy white hair.
But not a goat though. Like goat's been overplayed, and he has to be
It's a
something
Krampus.
else.
Krampus is part goat.
Yeah, but he's the cousin. He's mixed with something else.
Yeah, he's mixed with sauerkraut. He's a goat mixed with sauerkraut.
No, it's gotta be something else. Like, sauerkraut is not because, like, he's made of sauerkraut. It's because, like, that's the road they gave him. They're like, oh, this is all we have left. You're like, alright. I guess.
I think he's gotta be part goat.
Well, like, part goat, but, like, a different animal, too, I think.
Or you can always make him part alpaca.
What about, like, honey badger?
Nah.
Something more docile?
That's why I said an alpaca. It gives him like that almost bunny-eared appearance. It loses the horns. Makes him look cuddly, but he can still have hooves.
Hamster.
I don't see like these things. Because, like, he's got to be something that's built from something intimidating looking, which is why I think he should still be a goat man. Just gives him, like, still intimidating looking, but, like, he's, like, the anti-intimidating looking version of it. Like, just make, like, Krampus if he were going to be a make Krampus if he's going to be a cuddly, like, plushy man.
So basically, like,
cross a Krampus with an alpaca.
This is a game that came out, a cult one?
Colt and Lamb.
Yeah.
Though I do think what Xander here drew was cute.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little too angy.
Dude, a little too aggressive. Remember, like, he's not the superhero. He's the anti-superhero.
Which I need to watch Krampus again. I haven't watched that this year. I watch that every Christmas. I haven't watched it, and I haven't watched Elf yet. There's problems. But tomorrow we're going to be doing lots of Christmas movies and specials on the Discord. So, hi, Byron.
There you go. I just imagine like him saying like, sometimes I watch you when you sleep, and sometimes I watch you when you poop. Like, you're like, why? Why do you do these things? He's like, cause it's me, sauerkraut, sweet demon. Whatever his name is.
Sweet sauerkraut demon.
Sweet sauerkraut demon. Sometimes I watch when you sleep.
Sounds like you
Sometimes.
crossed with Mr. fucking Hanky.
Sometimes I watch when you poop. Like, oh, God,
He's gonna pop
why are
up.
you here?
Anyhow.
So I'll make sure your bowels are all normal. But when I got you. Like, oh, there's the demon part. There's the demon part.
My
Make
soul
sure
hurts.
insides are all fresh and gooey.
That sounds weird with that voice.
Mm-hmm.
It does. It really does.
The dark imagination of Byron.
Oh, it hurts me. Why would you
You're
do
welcome.
this? No. Shame.
This is why I have insomnia.
It's a sweet sauerkraut demon, your sleep paralysis demon.
No, random voices and faces come to me when I sleep.
Oof.
So I'm like, well, I just made a whole show in my head.
Wiggle, smack, wiggle, smack, wiggle, smack, smack. Boop. Question is
Ooh, I like antelope. Antelope's cool.
huh?
Antelope, I like antelope. Because it's not goat, but it's still like horned.
I have way too much paper and maps on my desk. Do you ever really have too much paper? Like, for real? Paper's important. No, I still haven't checked to see what my actual catalog level is, and I need to.
I think I'm at 65 now.
Can I just see my... Oh, apparently can't. What?
You can when you choose your weapon, I think. Too long. I don't know. How sweet they are.
I just want to know why he's trying to watch us when we poop.
Just understand, like, he's not the smartest demon. Like, he's kind of stupid. I feel like this could be a show. Like, this could be like a Cartoon Network, like...
Or at least
like
a
dumb
character
demon.
on the show.
Yeah, like, he's, like, not that smart. he got the shit out of his deal. No, not himbo injury. He's not a himbo. He's not
But
buff.
he kind of
He's like,
sounds like a himbo. Well,
no, but he's not buff
he's
or
not
anything.
buff.
He's just dumb.
he's gonna be a soft
He's
boy.
stupid. Yeah. But I was like, do I want my thing to be a himbo? Like my icon, I was like, I'm not a himbo in real life. Not gonna happen. A hobo? No, he's not a hobo.
Who is housing him?
Huh?
Who is housing him then?
His aunt and uncle.
Ah,
Yeah. They
makes
felt bad.
sense.
Yeah.
No, we caught him licking doorknobs. We just had to make that stop.
It sounds almost like Aural Monsters.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Honestly. Which I missed that show.
I love that show. Oblina, Icarus, and
Icus.
Crumb. Icus? Yeah.
Yeah.
Icus and Crumb? Hell yeah.
Fun fact: the guy who voiced Icus also voiced Cow Chicken and the red guy from Cow and Chicken.
Mama had a chicken, mama had a cow, dad was proud, he didn't care how.
The fact that we both know that.
Yep. Because my brain is rotted.
We had a dog named Weasel just because of that show.
Okay.
That wasn't the one who named it. My dad did.
Fucking love cow and chicken.
Crumb emoji. It is a crumb emoji. Just hold up his eyeball. See, that's one of the reasons why I want Paramount Plus. I don't have Paramount Plus, but I want it just so I can watch old cartoons like All Real Monsters. I actually used to have the game for All Real Monsters.
Oh, so if you go, YouTube Saturday morning cartoons, you can find a whole block from like a whole Saturday, commercials included, and watch it.
Oh, that sounds cool.
I did that the last 2 weeks, and I was like, this is magical. Like, I watched,
The power of nostalgia compels you.
like, Angela Anaconda, oh my god, what are the
Lord,
other
I
ones I
ain't
watched?
seen that in a hot minute.
Recess, Pepper Ram, Much Dinner, Rump Parade, Power Rangers, like, all these other, like, everything.
Jesus.
It was so good, it was so fun.
Sounds like I'll
Yeah.
need to binge watch that someday.
Yeah, YouTube, Saturday morning cartoons, the entire block is there for you. Like, I forgot how much I love Pepper Ann.
Paramount Plus catalog is so long you wouldn't believe it. Really? It's like I got access to an HBO Max account, and I wound up binge watching through a lot of the old Cartoon Network stuff and a lot of the old DC cartoons like Batman, Justice League, all that. GG. But like, and that's just it. Like I've gone through like days where like I just watch like stuff I used to watch as a kid, where like I'll binge watch stuff on HBO Max. So it's just Ed, Edd and Eddie and Dexter, Johnny Bravo, all that other good jazz. And then I'll go through a day where I'm watching Disney Plus. So I'm watching stuff like Recess and stuff like that all the way through. And I just see Nickelodeon block now.
Oh, Recess. Oh, do you remember the Recess movie?
I do.
Oh, it was so good.
As a
saw
kid,
that
I
in
didn't
theaters.
like it. Like
I
I did
loved
not
it.
like it as a kid.
Again, I'm older than you. I saw that in theaters. I was like, this is fucking perfect!
I remember when it came out, I remember being excited for it. I love the cartoon. For some reason, I just did not like the movie as a kid. I like it better now than I did.
Because to me, like, Recess was like what you thought Recess was when you were little. When it wasn't. It was you being dumb at a playground. But in your head, it was so magical, like, the most important part of your day.
Indeed. I love that. Well, see, and that was actually weird for me, because, like, when I was in elementary school, like, the schools we had around here didn't actually have recess. You had PE.
So, like, in first grade, you had PE?
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, all the way through was PE.
No, I don't want someone to tell me what to do. Not happening.
Yeah, and that's all it was. There was no such thing as recess. And, like, I didn't have recess until I went to, first of all, like, the cartoon so much. Like, recess was something I wanted. Because, like, I was like, this isn't real. This is made-up bullshit. And then I moved out of the state I was in and went somewhere where they had recess and discovered what I've been missing.
You're like, oh, these Canadians love recess. There's no way this is America.
And, like, had recess, and that was, like, great. Because, like, when I first started, like, being able to play around in recess was when Pokemon was a big deal. So, like, recess was fucking wild. And a lot of those kids you'd see at recess, like the ones that would, like, wheel and deal and do shit. I just got a triple. Holy shit. Like, that's what you would see, those stereotypes during recess. During Pokemon days. And, like, that tripped me out. I was like, this is real. This is real. What the hell is this? It was very trippy.
Yeah, it was a very heightened version of what Recess was.
We got a raid! Holy shit! We got a Camelot raid! Hello! What is up, dude? How have you been? Holy shit, I'm in the middle of dying! No, come back here! Nope.
My chat's not working. Hold on, let me refresh. I'm not seeing it.
But welcome! What were you up to tonight? Also, what's this? What happened with you and Twitter? What happened? Because I think I remember that. Was that the raid? Was that the stream, or is that the video for tomorrow? And hello, Lord Narco Wookie. How do you do? I'm dying. No, come back. Get. Nope. Gotcha. But yes, welcome, hello, how do you do? Come, sit, chill, grab yourself a cup of coffee, grab yourself a muffin. What is up, peeps? Give me one second, I have to, like, refresh stuff, because my thing is losing its ever-loving mind.
Let's say, I can only see one person? I don't know, my chat's all fucked up right now.
Mine is, too.
Is it
hello,
Camelot
Michaela Thomas. Hello, Helena. How are you? Yes, it is a Camelot raid.
All right, there it is.
It is a Camelot 331 raid. Our friend Camelot.
Sorry, chat is not
decided to come forward and say hello.
Night.
Chat is weird all across YouTube right now. Ugh. I don't know what's up with YouTube in this chat, but it's like been wonky for like everybody. GG.
Hello,
but yes,
readers.
Welcome. How are you? Coffee to you. I hope you're having a good holiday. Camelot, what were you doing tonight? What was the name of the game for the what was discussed today? What were the discussions of the day, my friend? And to all of you lovely peeps coming in, how are you? I hope you are well. I hope, Jesus Christ, there are a lot of peeps here. Holy hell! Welcome! Holy shit!
Leave a like.
Yeah.
Maybe subscribe.
We're gonna break the room for a minute. I need to break the room for a minute. I need to just say hello to everybody and all that other good jazz. Holy shit! There are a shit ton of people here. Because my viewer count just skyrocketed. What is up? Hello! How do you do? Hi.
Hello, Raiders.
Some links real quick. Hold on. Where's Camelot?
Yeah, go ahead and grab a link to Camelot, please. Yes, please. To all my lovely peeps here, if you haven't checked out Camelot, which I know most of you have, but for some reason you haven't. If you haven't checked out Camelot, please make sure that you do. He basically has his hand on the pulse of anything going on, like in the realm of of jobs, working in retail, as well as other forms of news, like jumping into like a lot of stuff going on Twitter and pretty much everywhere else. If you want to have your hand on the pulse for pretty much everything fucking going on while getting a chance to laugh, while also being very well informed, he's probably one of the best content creators you can check out because he doesn't hold anything back. He doesn't hold your hand. He doesn't baby you. He doesn't just pat your hands like it's gonna be okay. He's like, no, here's all the shit. Let me tell it to you straight, and you're going to learn about it. And you're going to learn about it today, and you're going to learn the hard truth. And he will let you know. He's also a very great guy. He's a very personal guy. He welcomes everybody that comes in, even though he is a bigger content creator. He makes sure that he says hello to everybody who comes into his chats when he's streaming. He makes sure that he responds to people. He's very, very community driven. He's probably one of the biggest community-driven like content creators I know, which you don't see very much with people with people of his channel size, which is sad that you don't see that often. But like he is very personable, and my brain stopped. But no, like out of anybody that I know, like he's one of the kind of people that I strive to be like when it comes to forming a community and keeping things together and being there for my peeps. So if you haven't gone and checked him out, you're doing yourself a disservice. Go wacky smack the buttons, go say hello to him, and you will not be disappointed next time you see him go live or next time he drops a video. But yes, welcome. I don't know what's going on. Heartburn. I don't know why I have heartburn all of a sudden. I guess I got too excited. But yes, hello. How is everybody? How are your holidays? How are things going? Are you also able to chat? Because I know that everyone's having trouble with chat for some reason. I don't know why, but if you are, let us know. We'll try to do things to help you out with that as well. From where which way
very wonky. You can try pop-out chat.
Like I popped out my chat and like it's like half my chat has disappeared. I popped out my chat and like half my chat for people that have been sitting here disappeared. So I'm about to refresh my page again. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, right? It's like, yeehaw, yay, team YouTube. Let's see.
YouTube and chat is gonna be like Splatoon and disconnects.
Oh, don't even joke like that. That is a sad thought. That makes my heart hurt. YouTube really said break time. Also, someone's bird wants attention. Birds! Ryan, you want to come say hello? You want to come say hello to everybody? You want to be like, yo, what's up? And he started dancing.
I'm from Mark Pet.
How's that sandwich? Is it yummy?
Yeah.
It sounds yummy.
I got everyone their sandwiches. I know someone wanted a wrap, so here's your wrap. And
here's your tortilla.
I think Young wanted grilled cheese, so here's your grilled cheese. Once again, I was fresh out of crayons, but I did find some pastels in my closet, so I hope this makes up for it.
Oh my god.
Do you have my tuna or no? Get my tuna or no?
So everybody who needs it.
I don't have tuna, but I have salmon. Is that okay?
Yes.
How much more is it?
Thank you for subscribing! Thank you for subscribing tomorrow. I hope you're well.
Thanks for stopping.
This is a queso. Now there are birds. What's happening? Love the cockatiel. He's a cockatiel. Dooby.
Oh yes, I do have the breadcrumbs. They're on my plate. Here you go.
They're on my bosoms.
I guess it works. Oh my god. You've got everyone talking about food now. Don't confuse people coming in. Everyone's like, this became food now? Sorry, I'm fired. You're fired. How dare you? How could you? How could you mislabel this glorious burb?
Just trying to Brandon. We will
You don't
send
need
your last paycheck.
No, see, we take the GameStop model, so we don't send them shit.
Oh.
Damn.
Please don't call for your W2s. We will send them in the mail.
We'll send them in the mail 2 years later. Lord, like, that took forever to get figured out with them. Holy crap. Don't even get me started there. Holy Jesus.
Uh-oh, is it rant time?
If we were to rant about that, there'd be no more games today. That would just be the rant. Lord, the amount of problems that GameStop caused me upon leaving, Lord. But we don't need to just jump all over that today. That's not what everybody's here for. Everybody's here to see us just scream. Because that's what we do. But yes, how are you guys? How have you been? They thought it was a cockatoo because of his size. I didn't realize your hand was so small. Well, for one, my hand is kind of small. Two, he's big for a cockatiel. Like, we don't know why he is a monster cockatiel, but he is huge. He was bigger than both his parents. And bigger than everybody in his batch. Like, we do not get why he is so huge.
That's creepy. Imagine being bigger than your parents.
I mean, I am.
Oh.
It's like,
Well, see,
it's like
you're officially creepy.
I'm taller and bigger than my parents. I did mean that as a joke. I'm buzzed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It sounded hilarious to me.
Yeah, see, he laughed. It's fine. You did it. You made Fire laugh. He's a hard.
I thought your bird was bigger. You just have tiny hands. I was like, oh! Got him, bitch.
Did you tell us that hi? Well, of course I can tell him we said hi. You see that? Didgeridoo says hi to you. He says, hello, Burb. How do you do? He's like, I'm cleaning my feathers, Dad.
Dang, you got bars tonight. Did you hear that?
Huh? What did I say?
He said, "Didgeridoo said, how do you do?" He said, I was like, okay, go ahead then.
Could be gigantism. I don't know. Can birds have gigantism? Can you have gigantism? Can you be the opposite of a dwarf? Can you do this? He's like, I don't know.
I don't think he cares right now.
He's just excited to be out. This is all he's wanted since we started stream today. This is it. This is all he wanted because he got mad because he had to be put back into his cage before stream. But he's always such a distraction while I'm playing Splatoon. Yeah. So for everybody who is coming in, what were y'all up to tonight? What was discussed? What was done? What chaos ensued? What all happened? Have a good night, Xander. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you.
Good night, Xander.
We've just been playing games today. I'm currently testing out a few things in the background because I've got new stuff running. So I'm hoping that it continues to keep running. When we look up gigantism happens bird? Sure! I'd appreciate that info. Because if it does, I actually might have to worry about it with you, bud. Gigantism could cause problems.
Gigantamax.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he is way big. I went through the first not explored everything ending of Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. Cocktails do come in different sizes. My Luna is small. Yes, Luna is a cocktail. She's smaller than normal cocktails. I've just never seen one as big as him. What's up, Kelly?
Kelly has something.
About to start us back into another match. That dude's name's Fork Bomb. What the? I wonder about
It's
kids
what?
these days. Fork Bomb. I wonder about kids. Fork, like, you know, like an eating implement. Fork Bomb.
That's totally not concerning.
I can just imagine a bomb filled with forks. That's scary. Elanon, it's your birthday! Well, happy birthday to you, my friend! How have you been?
Oh my gosh, happy birthday!
Peeps and cake in the chat for Elanon! What do you mean one or more players is going to do? I didn't even get a match.
Also, Kelly got a picture of a bird. I mean, with a bird.
That's
Both.
neat.
Of a bird and with a bird.
We need cake in the chat for Elanon! Find some cake. Find some cake. Find some cake. Find some cake. Find some cake.
Cake.
Ryan, do you mind? And it's like, no, Dad, don't mind. I'm making all the mess I can.
He does mind. He minds a lot.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Eleanor, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great birthday, my dude. I hope you are well. And many more.
Unless you don't want many more. I mean, you know.
Hey. That got way more morbid than it should be.
I'm so sorry. We here at Zombies Don't Numb are not classified as family friends.
Family friendly, that was just rough. Bad. 51 birthdays. Jesus. I hope I make it that long. I'm kind of. I know I am legit shocked I've made it to 34. With the amount of times I have either died or almost died, I'm shocked I've made it as far as I have.
What's the 27 rule or whatever it was called? The 27 Club?
I'm not sure.
It's like Amy Winehouse, and there's like a ton of other people, like, they all died at 27. I was like, alright, 27's here. Alright, we got that.
Just gotta make it past that. That's all you gotta do.
Like, it's like Kurt Cobain, Amy Winehouse, and there's a ton of other people with 27 Club. I was like, alright, we got this, guys. We can do this.
You know, technically, you've survived longer than people in like the medieval times would have survived, because usually they die at like I don't know, 20.
You better shut your mouth.
What?
Because I think you're calling me old.
Am I? I didn't say that. I'm sorry if you assumed that. I mean, that's on you.
Are you calling me grandpa?
I don't know. Am I?
I don't know.
I just said you survived.
Apparently, also Lane.
You survived the Black Plague, Byron.
Hey,
like,
Byron,
what do you mean?
Byron, rechat. They were added to your list.
What?
Lane Stanley, Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin.
Yep.
Forgot Janis Joplin.
The 27 Club.
It's
So
given
as soon
who
as I
are you
hit
calling
27, I was like,
Pinhead? I'm weak.
Oh my god. It's like, oh, I can't do this. I can't do this. My heart hurts, and I was like, oh, thank God. Yeah, 27 Club. It was kind of scary. I was like, I'm not even like famous. I was like, I'm not even famous. Why am I gonna die soon?
Yes, I hope you all are well, though, and I hope you're having a good holiday. What do y'all got planned for the holidays? What crazy chaos y'all got going? Yep, that person's already dead.
Oh yes,
I'm
please.
dead.
Oh, are you playing? I forgot.
Yeah, I started playing. I died due to somebody named Alfredo. Yeah! Balls! Playing Disco Elysium lately, and just finished beating Phoenix Wright. Ow, I should have remembered Zombie Chat Kills and Professor Layton. I love Professor Layton.
I love Professor Layton.
I don't think I've ever played that.
It's good.
What?
Is it puzzle or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Puzzle detective game. It's really cool and low-key scared me as a child, but I still loved it.
How did it scare you? I'm curious
I
now.
have
I was like, what
no
scared
idea.
you
I
in that
think.
game?
Okay. It was the last Spectre and the Pandora box one that for some reason gave me nightmares. I
Splatted
don't know
dad.
why.
Your mouth full of food is so funny.
Leave me alone.
I don't know, but it's just your question. I was so scared.
Listen. I'm baby. Okay.
Go for it.
Oh my god. Also, anybody new here, welcome. My name is Always Good Om. I am your coffee field gingerbread undead. I play horror games, I play Splatoon, and other random Nintendo titles, but mostly Splatoon and spooky games. We're not family friendly. You just came from Camelot, so y'all are more than familiar.
Love that.
We chill a lot, we relax a lot, we don't hold back a lot on what we talk about. Like we were just talking about friends that are strippers and how we were comparing streamers to strippers, so... Which I'm sorry, if you're a streamer, you're very closely related in profession to a stripper.
Don't judge me.
Hi. Going to bed? Have good sleep, son, baby.
Oh my god, good night, son, baby. I love you so much.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm
I'll
running
come
into a
here.
wall.
Tell her to come here.
Virus says you gotta come here.
I've not seen you in weeks.
He's like, I haven't seen you in weeks.
Ooh.
She closes the door.
No, she's right here.
Zombie. I love
He
you.
wants to talk to you.
Mwah.
He wants to talk to you. It's Virus.
Hello?
I said, I love you. Mwah.
I think
I
the
love
final
you too.
gigantism is in mammals. Can't find it in birds, but
Hi,
there are
Zombie. I
records
love you.
of it
I love
possibly-
you.
Of it possibly in dinosaurs.
I love you too.
Thank you very much for that donation, first off, and also thank you for the info.
It's
Holy
good to
shit.
hear from you, Byron.
Wait, what did she say?
No.
Wait.
I said,
She's too far away.
I love you too.
I love you
The mic's
too.
here. You gotta actually
Oh my
close
gosh,
this.
I
It's
also
very
love
close.
Zom Baby. Wow.
You gotta get like right on top of the mic for
Oh my
this one.
god. I love you too. It's been forever. I'm sorry. My hair looks a mess.
No, you're
cute.
beautiful.
Girl, you're stunning. Shut the fuck
You're
up.
always gorgeous.
Thank you very
Bitch,
much.
you're
Hold up for that
fucking
information. I really appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in the chat?
I'm serving.
Get out of here. You're
Model.
starving, bitch. Get out of here. Stop.
Right?
I've got this cute little new sweater.
It looks great on you.
Thank you.
What is that? Is that a cat or is it Mewtwo?
Actually,
It's
that
a
is
cat.
such a you sweater.
It is such a me sweater.
Yeah,
and it has
you
like
like
on
that.
the side,
Love it.
Oh, that's
I
cute.
fucking love it.
isn't it?
And apparently
so
we are a
cute.
cute couple.
Oh, Hi, Forgotten Toast. Hello.
Wow, they're dating? Oh my god.
Oh my
Who would
god.
have expected this?
What? Really?
This is a shocker. Wow.
We increased the camera size.
Holy hecky, we're dating? When did this happen?
Why didn't you guys tell anyone?
Oh my god, we didn't tell
Let's see,
anybody? What?
Wow.
I'm sorry that our carefully guarded secret is out. What's today? It's the 21st, so it has been 10 years, 1 month.
2 months.
No, because
October.
October. Yeah, no, October's the anniversary. It's October 28th.
Yeah, it's been 2 months.
It's it's been November, where November was 1 month getting to the 28th of it, and this one hasn't gotten to the 28th yet, so it's not technically 2 months. It has been 1 month and 15 days.
You can round up.
Wow. Homeboy said I'm specific with my dates.
No, not
You're
15
finna know
days.
exactly what day.
It's 17 days.
You can round up.
No, 27
You
days.
can round
Like, it's-
up.
my numbers are
27.5
off.
days,
It's
so you
like
know.
in that range.
Anyway,
Just so you're aware.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Zom Baby. We love you.
Night, Zom Baby.
I love you guys
Gorgeous.
too. Good night.
Oh my god.
Love you.
Oh my god, love
You
you.
deserve everything.
Oh my god, guys, the aggressive love. I can't take it.
The aggressive
You
one.
better take it, girl, because I'm beating you up with it.
Do not squawk at her.
Keep that shit out.
He was angry.
Bye, guys.
Bye, girl. Love you.
Love you.
She's gonna be after you have to sleep with the doghouse. No, because I'm the only one who remembers the anniversary. She forgets.
I do.
If it wasn't for the fact that our anniversary falls during a convention weekend, she would never remember.
I would never. I'm bad at dates. Good night, baby.
That's so cute. Wow,
have
look
to-
at them.
We have to actually have our friends remind her the exact
Oh,
day of my
must be
birthday.
nice to
'cause
be
she
in
keeps trying to
love.
put it
Shut
in
the
June.
fuck up.
You keep trying to age me by an additional month. Shame on you.
I do not.
You want to know something freaky?
Hmm.
Me and my boyfriend have almost been dating for 8 years now.
Oh my
8
God, you
years?
have
Jesus
a,
Christ.
You have a.
Oh, we have bots. Oh, the bots are gone.
Already got him.
Wow.
Go, Byron.
They magically disappeared.
Boy!
Do you mind? Trying to ruin a moment.
Ooh.
Sex Boss says, hell yeah.
Oh.
Ah, young love.
Oh, baby, I love you.
No lie, I will admit I am the luckiest motherfucker around.
Yes.
See if he'll let us get in a match now.
What? Matches? In this stream where we're supposed to be playing Splatoon? What?
Not us.
No.
We could do Salmon Run.
No.
Ooh.
I mean, there's lots of us now.
But it just
What's
makes
Salmon
me.
Run right now?
Salmon
We
Run
have
just
to
makes
go-
me angry though.
We have to get ready for the next big run.
Zombies, Salmon Run does have your weapon, the chainsaw.
Does it now?
It does.
He's not gonna do it. I know he's not gonna do it.
Wait, no. I have a question. Does it have any sniper or any sniper or bow weapon?
It has both of those.
Shh.
It has both of those?
No,
Yeah.
no,
No. Fuck
no,
that. Fuck
Oh, am I
that.
supposed to say no?
No, this
No, it doesn't have
It's fine. It's
either.
fine. It's fine.
No.
No, that's a it's fine. Shh.
No, no,
Because
no.
that's
It-
all
it
I'm gonna
doesn't
wind
have-
up with.
It doesn't have any.
No,
of
you
those.
won't, because you're the best.
No.
You're the best weapon you are. So
Yeah. It has all of your favorite weapons.
no, it's the best. This is.
Sounds like all it's gonna do is make me angry.
Well,
Let's go.
Those three.
guess what, Mimi?
Ow.
Oh, there's a card for it? Dude of Dude? Is there really? Oh, whoa.
Ah.
Is it really? Do I have it?
There is a Salmon Run card. Oh, screen. I'm actually getting good kills and everything, and my screen was wrong. God dog
I tried
it.
to tell you.
So angry.
I'm always angry.
Fuck it. No subs.
Ooh, I forgot to put the crumbs on the floor for Jer Bear. Here you go.
Okay.
Chicken, 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 chicken. You sure you don't want me to put them on a napkin? I feel like the floor is kind of unsanitary.
Their name is Min
I don't
Kisser
have it.
too. Oh my god.
Let's get a job. I don't have it.
I love Men Kisser. That's hilarious.
Hey man, they gotta advertise. It's tough times finding people these days.
You know what? I hear that as an adult, it's very hard to date. So go on. Do what you gotta do.
Let's go. Nope. Get off him. Got him. Yeah, they don't want to lick it off the paper because all they're going to get then is a taste paper.
Oh, okay, I understand.
The paper will stick to the tongue. And they'll be sad.
What about a paper plate? Like, then, like, you can scoop it up. You
Depends on
know?
paper plate.
It's the hefty one.
That could work.
Is it hefty? Who's the people who make like the
being a
really strong-
menace! Oh! They told me to stop being a menace.
But you can't.
Gotcha! Woo! That was clean! Oh my god! GG!
Look at Z out here. Showing off. Wow.
Ooh, stun. Who is she?
Hmm? Oh my god. Hefty makes actually a lot of things surprisingly. I got 12 damn kills. Holy shit.
Hefty does make a lot of things.
Dumpy.
Yeah, Hefty makes like paper plates, makes trash bags, makes storage bags. They also
Does it make paper towels? Or is that Bounty?
You're thinking Bounty and Brawny.
Okay, there it is.
They all make something.
Which is really funny because they use Hefty in their slogan because they are the Hefty picker upper.
Ah, there it is. Yeah.
No, they all. Actually, I think maybe quicker picker upper. Actually, now I think about it.
I think it is quicker picker upper.
They had Hefty in their thing for a while for something. I just can't remember what.
They probably had to stop putting it in there because of Hefty.
They had Hefty in it for something. I can't remember. Yeah, I corrected myself. Quicker picker upper.
Picker picker right there. Bounty. What team are you on?
Purple.
Okay.
We fight for the power of titties.
I love titties.
Right?
I love titties. You sound like that old man I serve in the morning. I love titties. Fuck yeah. You got titties, girl.
They do make freezer bags, yes.
Like, can you stop?
Hey there, young lady. You want to show me them tits?
Hey, just turn around real quick. Okay, Grandpa.
No! Don't turn around for your grandpa. Do not do that. What's wrong with you?
It's not my grandpa, it's someone's grandpa. But guess what? Grandpa's gonna pay my rent, so.
Oh my god.
Oop.
Did I not tell y'all my last job?
I mean,
I don't know,
I knew
did
you
you?
were a bartender.
My bills were paid by men over 50.
Oh.
I mean,
My rent was paid by a single man every month by someone that was over 50. My cell phone was paid by a single dude, a different dude, every month by a man over 50.
if that's how you pay the bills,
Yes.
Also, hello,
What
Toast.
can I
How are
say?
you? I mean, yeah, get it.
gotta live somehow.
Oh, I have to start a new job where I don't have that clientele? Well, fuck my life.
Oh, I didn't have a balloon that time.
Giving them a bartender, I'm still making that money off these old ass men.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I was gonna say.
Ow!
Toast
Tired, but I
has
got food. Food is good.
I also have food.
I'm kind of hungry.
Welcome to our mukbang.
No. No.
You already ate your food.
I have had people, like, actually ask me to do that. Like, I've had a lot of people say I should do that. I'm like, is this because I'm fat?
Oh my god.
You are not Nikocado Avocado. Calm down.
Well, no, I'm not.
That person is a monster.
I am too damn active to do that, even with my gimpy no working leg. GG!
I haven't seen the video, but there's some shorts out there. He did like an interview with somebody else. It's like
I saw
almost
the
like
interview he did. I watched that whole thing. That was a trip and a half.
Was it good?
Holy, yeah, it's worth watching.
Really? Okay.
Well, for one, it's worth watching because it makes it very obvious that a lot of this is
Yeah, it's
like
fake,
that's an act. Like if you had any
Yeah.
if you had any kind of like quandary to it before, you don't now. Kind of
Not dumb. Yeah. He knows what he's doing.
Yes, I see you, Orion. You little weenie bird. You little weenie bird. You big baby. You big baby.
That's what I feel like using him as like a clip on like my streams or like whatever. I'm like, he's kind of a meme. Like it makes sense.
It's like whenever I like have moments where I'm like very off about myself and my weight, like I look at him and I'm like, I could be worse.
Oh yeah, it could be 10 times worse.
Wait.
See, because like it's not even the fact of how big he is; it's the fact of how big he is, and the fact that he also doesn't take care of himself. On top of it, but I say because you can be big and still take care of yourself. You can be big and still be okay, but he is not, and that's the issue. But at the same time, he knows, and if he wants to do it the way he's going to do it, he's going to do it that way. But like I can't handle his persona. I can't. Like I can't. Like I
love cheese. It's so bad. It's so bad.
It's like if anybody like remembers like the old cartoons from like back in the Looney Tunes era, like he reminds me of Baby Huey.
Baby Huey?
You remember Baby Huey?
Kind of.
Like, okay, wait.
And they make sense.
I just realized the banner that like I really like that people have is literally level 95 of the catalog, and I'm crying. How much are you guys playing this game?
You're making fun of me?
No, not you. People who are at 95, like right now.
Yeah, Baby Huey. Here you go. He reminds me of Baby Huey. Like I expect him to just do a Baby Huey cosplay, just get it over with.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, he already dresses like this.
I mean, he looks like that.
Just put a bonnet on him.
Yeah.
And he acts like, and the thing is that he acts like this character. Like, I've wondered if the character he puts on is legitimately just him, like, putting a modern take on this character.
Like, when he cries, I'm like, bitch, you're not crying.
He reminds me of the yelling cat meme. The cat goes, because, like, he yells like that. Like, he throws his head back to yell. Like, and I swear he's like...
He's just crying. I'm like, you're not crying because you dropped him. You're crying because, like, that gets you views.
Yep. But I mean, yet again, though, he knows what his persona does. He knows what his act does, and
yep.
he works with it. So if that's what he wants to do, I'm like, fuck it, just let him do what he's going to do.
You know he has the OnlyFans, right?
But he is my role model. Is he your role model?
Wait, what?
I think it's a joke, but
who said that?
Spirit Flame.
Oh no, so like he has an OnlyFans.
Yes, he does.
So if you want to see the dirty, you're like, y'all can look. I don't know if Oren pointed out, but like apparently it's kind of small.
Ooh.
It's like okay, let's okay. I'm not a fan of Nikocado Avocado, but let's reel back on like the poking at like appearances and things because like that's a fight I don't want to run into one day. That's an individual I don't want to run into one day. Ugh. I already was bad enough doing the Baby Huey comparison.
Yeah, that's a dick I don't want to see ever again.
I'm sorry that you saw it. That does sound like it would hurt one's soul.
It's okay. I'm in rehab now. I'm in recovery. It's fine.
You need to be cleansed right now.
Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel.
Sounds more like he needs bleach.
That
Jesus.
too.
Jesus, bleach my eyes.
You can have both.
What makes me sad though is that it's gonna wind up killing him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just don't. What shocks me is like I watch the amount of food consumed, and it just it shocks me that that capability exists. And this is from someone who can eat a lot of food.
It makes me mad because I'm like, I want to like binge and stuff. Like sometimes like I want to eat like gross, greasy food and like chew like burgers and like my heart hurts and like everything hurts. I'm like, oh, like can I not do this? Like, is just like something wrong with me? Which is not something you should think. Like, oh, is something wrong with me? I can't binge. But like these eaters make it seem like it's okay.
I mean, that's... I don't get that thought process. I don't get the thought process of watching somebody binge eat and thinking, oh, that should be a process that immediately comes to mind. Are balls gay? Depends.
I feel like balls can be anything they want to be. You know what I'm saying?
You want to find out?
Oh.
It kind of depends on who they're attached to and what their orientation is, I guess.
Mine are gay.
Just trust me, Mama. You don't want to find out. For sure, you don't want to find out. I promise you. You do not want to find out.
But now I don't know what happened. Well, see, he used to do like healthy mukbangs.
Yeah, dude, Byron.
Ooh.
No, somebody else.
I'm sitting here waiting for a match to start, and I haven't hit the button for it.
Oh my god, zombies!
This entire time.
I'm sorry, I'm tired. And we're talking about. He was also a violinist. He was a violinist, and he was a good one.
No, he still is.
They were
and
showing.
He still makes shorts about it. He's really good.
They
like,
were.
When you hear me, like, holy shit.
I remember they were talking about him during that interview, and he was talking about his violin and stuff. And he said he couldn't do so anymore.
Nope, he still plays.
Oh,
I've seen him play.
It's like if he still plays, I would watch that content. I would watch that content.
That's not because bad.
I've seen his old work, and he was good at. He was really good back when I saw him. It's like, and I love the violin, and I like to play, but his ability and capability like put me to shame.
He's so good. Like he's actually really good.
Also, Byron, this is like kind of in relation to the comment you said earlier about like how like you're wondering if that's how you're supposed to be eating. Literally my whole life I would wonder why I can't like do a regular like 3 meals a day, like sit down, eat a whole meal, you know, and then like wait until lunchtime or whatever. Like I eat like in small portions. And I eat very slow. And for the longest, I'm like, why can't I eat like everyone else?
I mean, Zombie eats kind of like a bird. Just eat a ton at a time. I have a lot of friends that do that.
I am. Like, I wake up, I binge. I go to bed, I binge. But, like, when I binge, though, like, I'm not binging, like, oh, I need to, like, get so crazy right now, like, and, like, pass out and throw it up, like, I binge because, like, I don't know, like, to me in my head, I'm like, these are the calories you have for these hours, you're done. That's it.
And to answer your question, ham steak, some do.
Yep, so I binge.
Can we stop talking about binging?
It's not fun, but it makes sense for me. Like when I wake up and go to work, and I was like, "Are you guys hungry?" I'm like, "No, I'm not hungry." I won't eat until like maybe like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but I've been up since like 8 o'clock in the morning. And then come like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, I will devour the world, and then pass out.
That's not healthy.
Nope, it's not. That's what I do. Wasn't it healthy?
Huh?
Wasn't it healthy?
Why isn't binge eating healthy? It's not healthy.
No, why is that not healthy?
Why is what not healthy?
Like, wait until, like, let's say, alright, let's say I wait until, like, 10 o'clock in the afternoon, still not hungry. I wait until, like, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, finally eat. I eat, like, maybe, like, 3,000 calories, and then I'm done. I'm full. Until, like, 11 o'clock at night.
I mean, you should usually spread it out a bit throughout the course of the day.
Mm-hmm.
For some people, it messes up.
So your body can properly, like, burn, and so your metabolism can properly, like, keep up with and burn the intake.
Yeah, like, it can mess up, like, some internal things within you. It's
Yeah,
not with
just the work,
everyone,
like,
but, like...
No, I'm saying, like, at work, like, I don't want to eat at work at all, ever again. Because, like, it makes me, like, bloat. It makes me, like, feel bigger. So I will not do it.
Jesus Christ! Oh, Father Christmas. I see you when you're sleeping, and you really need a nap. Merry Christmas and happy
Wow!
Hey!
Thank you very much for giving us some hearts in the chat. That scared the flying bejesus out of me.
That's hilarious.
Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh, some hearts in the chat. And yes, we did see the new Pokemon games. I was actually playing them last night, and there are a lot of things that have problems with that game. They also did a lot of improvements. Am I defending the game? No, the game still needs a lot of work, and the game did have a lot of issues, but it was far better than the last iteration we got. I just hope they look at games like Arceus and take more from it.
I love trashing on the recent Pokemon games, and I don't even play Pokemon for real.
It's not as bad as a lot of people have portrayed it to be.
It's not terrible, but it can definitely be way better.
Oh, indeed it can. It definitely could use a lot more work.
Especially from just like an artist perspective. Like, bro, you're telling me you can't sit there and make some nicer looking trees. And it's not like the Switch can't handle it. Like, I know people are tired of hearing everything being compared to Breath of the Wild, but it's like, listen.
Okay, the game, if you want a better way to do that, when people bitch about the fact that you're comparing it to Breath of the Wild, then compare it to the fact that it can also run The Witcher and Elder Scrolls.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, The Witcher is so pretty!
Or that it can run...
What a beautiful game.
Or that it can run the newer Doom games.
We got a raid.
Raid? Super Live Gaming! Hello!
Why can I see these raids?
Welcome! Because it's popping up above the chat with the personal thing.
Yeah, isn't your chat broken, Fire?
My chat is so broken.
Welcome, Raiders. How do you do?
Where?
Come, sit, chill, grab yourself a cup of coffee, grab yourself a moving. Yep.
Muffin? Where is the muffin?
Ow! But welcome, Raiders. How do you do? How's it going? Super Live Gaming. What were you playing today? Let's see who all came in. We've got Verizon Fan. We got Zach Carmen. We've got, of course, Super Live Gaming themselves. We've got Easy Low. We've got Aaron. We've got Majin Tarek Terry. How do you do? Oh my God. Hello, hello. And we got Ace Games. Oh God, calm down with that Splatana stamper. I like my Splatana stamper. I wacky smack.
He will not calm down with that Splatana stamper.
It's pretty much all I've played since I started playing this game. I play a couple other things here. They're just kind of like break up the monotony, but I like the weapon. I get a chainsaw. Can't tell I watch a lot of Chainsaw Man. GG! Played Super Mario 64 120 star run. We beat it tonight. Hell yes!
Yo!
Step.
Nice.
Say hello to everybody, Orion. Quit being a weenie burb. The carbon roller? I personally like the carbon roller, but I'm not good with it. Like, just being straight up honest. I'm bad with the carbon roller. I do better with the standard roller. Thank you for subscribing, Aaron!
Thanks for the subs.
Dooby. GG indeed. And hello, Rex. How are you? So, okay, so you beat the 140 star run. Like, how did it go? What are you doing? Being a weenie? My birds are being a weenie today. And also, how have you been? How do you do? Byron, could I ask you a favor? Could you run to Super Live Gaming's channel and grab their latest short and throw it into chat?
Ooh.
Give me like 2 seconds.
Thank you. For peeps here that have not met Super Live Gaming, you may have actually met them. They previously went by James, but if you have not met them in either their last iteration or their current iteration, they are a content creator that mostly focuses on Nintendo-based content, stuff like Mario, stuff like Splatoon. They play Mario Kart. They play a ton of games. They play a ton of games with their viewers as well. Just having days with Mario Kart, Smash Bros, Splatoon, and several other games, Mario Party and stuff like that. They play. They are mostly known for Nintendo, but they do actually play a little bit more than that. Because if I remember correctly, didn't you also play stuff like Fall Guys and Among Us? I can't remember if you played a lot of those, but I think I remember you playing those as well. They play a ton of stuff though. They are very community driven. They are very warm and welcoming when you go see them. They're a nice spot just kind of like hang out and chill, and they always they're always willing to sit and hang out with you and to actually tell you about the games you're playing and to talk with you about the games you're playing and to actually, like, instead of just like, oh, we're just playing this and da-da-da, you know how like a lot of streamers do, they'll actually sit there and they'll have full-blown conversations with you about how things are going in the game as well as out of the game and everything else, as well as they're fucking hilarious. Also, quick content warning for anybody who doesn't know. We hear something's going on. I'm not classified as family friendly or content is not meant for young viewers and children. This video stream may contain frantic, crude humor, and other humor may be appropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Or in other words,
Don't let your kids watch it.
but hello! And for anyone who doesn't personally know me, I am Zombies Good On, your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead. I play horror games, a ton of Splatoon, and some other Nintendo titles and indie titles mixed in. Have a good night, dude. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for chilling with us for a bit. Also, before you head out, I need hearts in the chat for Father Christmas. I know there were some hearts. We need a lot more hearts in the chat for whoever Father Christmas is who donated to us today. We very much appreciate that donation. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. My brain's scattered and absolutely everywhere. It's been a night. It's been a night. It's been a good night, but it's been a night. So please make sure you get some hearts and some love in the chat for them. I would appreciate. And then make sure you get some hearts in the chat for all of our new lovely raiders as well. I appreciate you guys. How do you do? Boop. And start next as well as... And thank you for subscribing, Aaron. Go ahead and do this for anybody who wants to join in. Boop. That should post the friend code for anybody who needs it. Get the pets for the Barbie. Look at him be a little weenie boy. We've been mostly playing Splatoon tonight and talking about all sorts of weird stuff tonight. It's been a weird night. It's been an interesting night. It's been a chaotic night.
We talk about titties.
We have. And sandwiches, apparently.
And sandwiches. Would you like one?
Thank you for subscribing, Ace Games! I appreciate it. Do I hear parakeets in the background? Yes, we have a parakeet in the background. His name is Revolving. We usually don't have them both out at the same time while I'm streaming because they cause a lot of chaos. Because Usually my lights aren't this dark in the office. Usually they're lit up and they're both allowed to kind of pretty much have free roam of the office. But when it's darker, the little one, Revolving, our little darling parakeet, decides he's going to chase this one everywhere, and they get agitated and all this, that, and the other. So like I've got to like I usually wait till after stream to bring them back out. They do coscast. They do. And Revolving, our little parakeet, thinks he is the big bad boss battle of the century every time it comes to dealing with anything. Ow! Good shot! I was killed by a squiddy. You're out of crayons, so don't ask for those on your sandwich. Yep, indeed, we're currently out of crayons.
Sorry. I do have markers, Sharpies, pastels, sidewalk chalk, and colored pencils.
Friend requests after we play at least 3 rounds, so after the 3rd round we will grab the friend requests. Have one about to lay an egg and keeping an eye on her next to me at my desk. They like listening and watching videos. Oh. See, we've been trying to be careful with like when it comes to getting more birds and whatnot to make sure that they don't wind up laying eggs, because like I can take care of 2 birds. I'm taking care of 2 birds just fine. I just don't know if I can take care of more than 2 birds right now. And they said how their game went today. Let's see. 4 was bad near the end, but managed to get it done. Awesome. Sorry, I needed to read that. Ow!
Crap, I
Pokemon
sneezed
tomorrow?
in instead of sneezing out.
Which one are you playing? We just beat the story of Scarlet yesterday. We're gonna do some of the post-game stuff soon. Oh, this is bad. They're all there. Not wanting the delay, so I will need to change the gene. I think it's because the big food dish in the cage. I'll need to change it to a water dish. Ah, that makes sense. Scarlet, you got both games. Ah, cool. Ow! Squiddy, how could you? And Super Live, did you play through Pokemon? I can't remember if you played through Pokemon or not, because like so many people did and so many people didn't. I've got everybody mixed up on who did and didn't play the Pokemon. Also, who was everybody's favorite starter from this generation?
Hey, Coco!
I love Suicune.
He's so cute. He's so dumb
Opted not to
looking.
play it. I thought he was adorable. I wound up playing it. Huh?
I was gonna say he's adorable in like a dumb way, where it's like he has no thoughts in his head.
Sad. Weed cat. Honestly, I enjoyed the game. I did. At launch, it was incredibly buggy. It's still buggy, but doesn't seem as bad as it was. Story-wise, I like it a lot better. There are a lot of mechanics they did add that they carried over from games like Arceus, but I do feel like they needed to carry more of what they had in Arceus over. I like their story a lot better this time around, especially considering how bad Sword and Shield story was. Sword and Shield story was really
Oh my god.
non-existent. So I liked how they did the story with this one a lot more. I liked a lot of the character designs in this one a lot more. I like a lot of the new Pokemon in this one. Wesley made it in. Tommy made it in. Would it focus Splatoon 3 Mario Kart Deluxe for the time being? I get that. Pokemon was a game I didn't think I was going to have a chance to play. So I got really excited when I did have a chance to, so I said, screw it, we're going to do it. Ow. There's 2 Snip Snipes. It's going to be a problem. Their name is literally just Gay Cowboy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more tea.
You get that tea.
Tea.
I've been very critical of the game. I've been critical to the point where some people wonder if I actually like the game. And I do. I absolutely love the game. But because I love the game, I love the franchise, I do feel like it deserves to be... basically to be hit with all the criticism that it's getting. Is it a perfect game? No. And with how big its company is, this isn't an indie title, this isn't the first launch of a Pokemon game. There is a lot in it that I do find kind of inexcusable because of what it is and how it started. Ow! Yeah, you can say that in the headset, Byron. Snipes! Ow!
Am I live? Hello.
There you are. I was wondering where you went. Some of the bugs are funny. Some of the bugs are funny. Byron actually has a short on his channel showing one off. That was hilarious. Hi, Wesley.
From the right on.
Yep, that's the one. Random guard
So
shop just
bad.
standing there. That's weird.
It's so bad.
But yeah, so like, I started to enjoy it more after it had been out for a while. I'm still very upset it doesn't have voice acting in it, where I think it very much needs it.
It's not hard. It's not hard for them to do it.
Now,
They
see,
could do it.
What they did was they put it all into putting Ed Sheeran's musical number at the end of it. That's what they did. That's where all the budget for it went. They just said, here, we're going to put Ed Sheeran in it. And they're going to have people like me, the discount Ed Sheeran, voice it for them.
Oh, I can't believe I love that they did that for them. Amazing.
I was avenged! But yeah, like, I liked a lot of the character design. I liked a lot of the story they gave the characters. I liked a lot of the personality they gave the characters. I'm very mad they took away the ability to go inside most buildings. GG! They took away the ability to go inside most buildings. They made shiny Pokemon even harder to obtain. Even though they appear more frequently, you can never tell what they are. Especially
Arceus, so they're way easier.
Especially considering, like, my biggest problem is, like, the color palettes for the shinies for the new Pokemon. Because there's almost no differences in some of them.
They're all fucking tiny. Like, are you kidding me?
If you're trying to catch like a Charcadet, like Charcadet's only difference is the flames around his eyes are blue
Bullshit,
instead
yeah,
of yellow.
I hate that. I fucking hate
and
that.
he is such a small Pokemon, you will not notice it.
I don't care. Because, like, the only thing that changes is his eyes. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm done.
Yeah, so like a lot of Pokemon like get like weird shinies that you can barely see. So like I don't like that. I don't like the fact I can't go into most buildings anymore. Like everything's just like, oh, you opened up a Final Fantasy 1 menu screen. I don't like that. And that I feel like it takes away a lot of the charm from the game. There's less like a lot of people like the fact that you can avoid every trainer in the game now. Like they don't automatically come after you to fight. But at the same time, in doing that, a lot of times you're just never going to fight him now. Like a lot of the soul of the characters is gone because you don't have that kid that claims he likes shorts coming up to fight you because he likes shorts. Like you don't have like a lot of the weird derpiness in it. Have you seen Tandemaus shiny? It's not. Yeah, I've seen it. It goes from like white to like a light, like an off shade of white with a little bit of gray, and it's so small you'll never see it. Ow. Ah, I couldn't get away. Oof. So, say about using Armor Rouge, shiny made me against it, especially since I chose Fuecoco. I love Fuecoco. And so that was me. It's like, there were also like, it seems like the typing's off. Like, it seems like it's very oversaturated in some points, because, like, most of my team was weak to ground from what you could run into and what you could find. And a lot of Pokemon I wanted to choose were fire types. There's a ton of fire types this time around, but it conflicts too much with your starter. Same thing, like, it's very heavy on fairy type and fire type this time around, and it's really weird. I feel like a little more region diversity would have done it better. Yet again, still want voice acting. I do want... I also, like, if you're going to give us freedom to go anywhere we want, which was cool, I like being able to open world it and go anywhere I want, but if you're going to give me the ability to go anywhere I want, it needs power scaling. It needs level scaling, and it doesn't have that. Oh, that was a whiff, and I'm going to get punished for it. Ah, yep. Whiff was auto-punished. So many good teams are weak against ground. Ground is very common and competitive. Ground has always been common and competitive, but it's also way more common just in story this time around, too. Like, ground's always going to be around because things like Earthquake exist. As long as, like, Earthquake exists, it's going to be a thing! I just killed frog beans. Be angry about them frog beans. He screamed. It was like, I killed frog beans. He's like, ah, frog beans.
You can't mess with the frog beans. How dare you?
It's just like mess with Peeps toe beans. You just don't do it.
It's gross.
Where'd you go? You went up? Yep. You went off. You don't want to deal with it no more. Backing up. Oh, I was going to turn around and hit him. I think no level scaling is a bit funny. Thought about tackling the Great Tusk first for laughs and decided not to. I fought so much stuff while being underleveled, and I killed Great Tusk underleveled. I beat Arven underleveled. I beat a lot of stuff in the game underleveled. The problem with beating stuff underleveled would be then I would go back and do things because it doesn't give you an order. It doesn't give you an order of where to go. So, like, you'll go back and then you'll just sweep through other places. Because, like, I fought the Dark Starfall person last. You're supposed to fight him first. I just walked through him. For those who missed it, Arven is now the Cat-Faced Collective Son. Yes, we have adopted Arven. We adopted Arven. Like, just play through the game, you'll figure out why. Assassin's Creed never had power scaling, so never thought of it as an issue, but they should warn you what level it's at. And there are tons of games that don't have proper level scaling, or that have level scaling to a degree, but you should still go do other things first. Like games like Fallout and Elder Scrolls. They do technically have level scaling, but in the process, they do have high-level places that running into will hurt you. That means you should probably go explore stuff. Like if you go in New Vegas and you find like the Deathclaw Den, I don't care if it's level scaled down to you. Deathclaw Den's going to kill you going in first rip. And GG's. There are games that don't have levels, that do have level scaling, will still do that kind of stuff. There's games that don't have level scaling that it would be appreciated to have it, but not necessarily a necessity to have it. But like, Pokemon needs it just because of the fact that you can, not because of the fact of you can walk into something overpowered and get screwed. No, the reason why it needs is the opposite. It's so you can keep a challenge when you get too far in. It's like if you did something out of order and you beat something that was way bigger than you, and then you go back and now it's like, it's kind of like when you miss a trainer in like Red and Blue. You miss a trainer back in Pewter City, so you go back to fight him after you beat the Elite Four and it's level 5. Except for it could be like the entire part of a storyline.
I was gonna say, like, it worked when Pokemon wasn't like open world and it's like you had to go through like certain paths. But like now that it is, you kind of need it to be
Yeah.
killed.
And weirdly enough, I honestly think, and it's to say a lot because like I had irritation with it, but I figured out that like with how they did it, it actually worked. There was technically a form of power scaling in Sword and Shield, as well as keeping you honest to it, basically. And I wasn't a fan of how they did it at first, but going back and looking at it versus the comparison of this one, honestly, it worked. And I never thought I would say that, but it worked. And in that regard, like, that's something that could have wound up working better this way around. Is the 207 beats per minute stamper glitch still possible? I don't think so. So remember they changed something with how the stamper worked when it came to that. And I used to be able to do it, and I can't do it anymore, so I think it's gone. But yeah, and it's because I love the game that I'm critical of it. It's not because the game's, like, the game's not the worst. Like, a lot of people claim, like, oh, this is just absolute awful, da-da-da. There are some things in it that I think are not properly excusable, such as, like, it having horrible load times due to, not horrible load times, but, like, horrible, like, frame rate issues due to, basically memory leak. That's not okay. That needs to be fixed. Jesus, why can't we get out of here? Why are we so stuck here? So, like, stuff like that, that's a technical issue that should be fixed. It's something that shouldn't be in your game. Like, that, any game that has that issue should have that fixed. Like, and there are other, like, issues like that. Like, honestly, I think if it didn't launch in the state of having, if it didn't launch in the state of just being so laggy, and it didn't launch in the state where frames could drop to a crawl of, like, 11 frames per second, like, I think, like, if they were to do this, even with the lack of power scaling, even with the shinies being kind of meh, and a few of the other complaints, honestly, if it just ran smooth, I think most people would have easily forgiven the game because it still improved so much over Sword and Shield. But most people, GG's, most people completely look over and gloss over the fact that it had these improvements over Sword and Shield for two reasons. One, it launched in a horrible state, and there wasn't a day one patch for it. There wasn't enough quality control on it to see that there was the frame rate issues and the glitching issues, as well as they had a couple of unfinished asset issues. Like, because of these three things, a lot of people just couldn't look past it because it's so glaring. And in some places, it made it unplayable. And then the other was that Legends Arceus launched... After this round, we need to do friend request accepting. Don't let me forget. After this round, we need to accept friend requests. Thank you for reminding me, Wesley. But not only that, Legends Arceus came out, and a lot of the issues that were fixed because Legends Arceus came out, they touched on, but they didn't utilize. Now, a lot of people are completely mad about that. I understand why parts of that happened, because Arceus and Scarlet and Violet were worked on by two separate teams and were in production at the same time. So there obviously was some communication between the two, but they couldn't just both be focusing it down some. But because that game exists, it came out without being a glitchy mess, and because it did a lot of the stuff that people wanted Scarlet and Violet to do that they didn't carry over, because of that and the technical issues, the game has been hated.
Holy shit, hi.
Spoiled Shiny Hunters with that jingle. Well, I mean, okay, no. You can say that they spoiled Shiny Hunters with that jingle. Yes, you can. But it makes it... But, like, because the Pokemon are all out in the open like that, especially considering how many Pokemon wind up having similar shiny colorations to their normal coloration, it was kind of a necessity. Not only that, but when you have games like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee that came out way before both those games that made it incredibly easy for you to tell there's a shiny walking on board. I'm sorry, if you've got like games like that that give you this ability and you have 2 games now that do it and you take it away, you took away a feature. You took away a feature and you gave bugs. You don't do that. You don't do that in any game. You take away features, you piss people off. That's not good in game design. Do you know where I would agree with Amp? Do you know where I would be like, okay, no, that's fine? You know where I would be okay, that's fine? If Pokemon like Charcadet didn't look exactly the same, especially given their size. Because if you look at a Charcadet sprite on screen, especially if you look at it on a TV screen versus looking at it on a owl. Especially, what are you doing? Byron? Is Byron asleep?
Trying to sleep?
Byron!
Byron.
I'm hearing him snore.
Oh wait. I'm sorry. This is really bad.
I think he passed out. I think he's sleeping. Oh my god. Oh. I'm trying to... This isn't the first time this has happened either.
Oh no, he's awake. He's awake.
He's awake?
He typed in chat.
I'm hearing some kind of weird breathing in the headset.
Oh my god.
It was really weird hearing it. GG's. But yeah, honestly, if they're going to take away the jingle, they're going to take away like the notification, that's fine. That's honestly fine. That is fine. It sucks. I don't think they should take it away if they already gave it to us multiple times. If we have it more than once, it's now a feature that should be a permanent add-on. If you're going to take it away, okay, fine. Then make the new colorations obvious. Make it obvious.
Oh, yeah, except friends.
Shit. I'll just do it this way.
Oh no, he did not accept friends.
It may eat people.
Oh, he's accepting friends. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
I
Baron,
forgot
did you
to
fall
accept friends.
Oh, he likes the fancy. Yeah, I'm here.
Huh?
Did I fall asleep? Yeah, I did.
I knew it!
Because I'm sleepy.
Why don't you go to bed?
Fuck sleep.
No, you literally fell asleep.
Fuck this new job.
Also, bye, didgeridoo.
You should probably get some sleep. Have a good night, didgeridoo!
Oh my gosh, I have Men Kisser on my team.
Yep. But also with that, yeah, for also accessibility. Especially considering they gave us so many more ways to find shiny Pokemon. Because I know about like all the fancy sandwiches that can make it where it's easier to find shiny Pokemon. So if you're going to make it where like shiny Pokemon can appear more often, if you're going to do all this stuff, like if they're going to do stuff that's going to also go in the vein of the spoiling, then either keep the shiny notification or make it where you can tell what they are. Because I saw a streamer like completely miss a shiny Pokemon because the coloration was just so similar that like he pretty much wasted his sandwich because he missed the Pokemon. He went and he reset it because he couldn't tell the Pokemon was shiny. It wasn't the one he was hunting, but he still wanted the additional shiny Pokemon. So they have something, yes, but even if it's something just like sparkle around Pokemon. Yeah, see, that would be acceptable. Even if you don't get the sound, give a sparkle around the Pokemon. Especially considering they could take the sparkle effect from the underground, from the crater. Because there's a sparkle shiny effect that flies around the crater. They could do that. They can just put that around the Pokemon. They can make it smaller around the Pokemon. But, like, do something to make that one Mon stand out. It's like, I would be fine with that. But, do something. If you're going to make Pokemon harder to tell, then do something. Well, see, for me, that's just it. Like, for me, in a lot of cases, shiny Pokemon just aren't really worth hunting anymore. Because a lot of them just look too similar. Like, all these new ones, like the Flamingo, he's a lighter shade of pink. That's literally, he looks like a faded lawn ornament, so lawn ornament. I like the Easter egg of that. I think that's hilarious, but at the same time, you're gonna miss it. Charcadet, his eyes change, and it's such a minuscule thing on such a small character that's not gonna work. A lot of the ancient Paradox Pokemon, it's like their eye color changes or something minuscule for a lot of them. Like, that's not okay. We still have Pokemon like Pikachu. You can't really tell that they're shiny. You have Pokemon like Pawmut, who literally uses the same shiny color scheme, so you can't tell he's shiny. Now, Roaring Moon's shiny color is amazing, but there are a lot of Pokemon shiny color that is not. So for me, a lot of them just aren't really worth hunting. Now, granted, I don't have a dog in that fight when it comes to that, honestly, because if I'm going to shiny hunt Pokemon, most of them I'm shiny hunting Pokemon through eggs. There are very few shiny Pokemon I go out of my way to hunt. I don't make entire shiny teams. Like, none of that jazz. I usually have one, maybe two shiny Pokemon on my team, and that's it. And you say, guess you need good eyes. Okay, yeah, but what about me? I'm vision impaired. So that's lack of accessibility in the game. And Lord help you if you if you have any form of colorblind, and they make it that little noticeable still to this day.
Ooh.
Like, that makes it even worse. And what about people that only play handheld because they have a Switch Lite, so it's even smaller on the screen with no way to tell? What's up, Pokemon Professor Tony? How do you do, my friend? Hope you're well. I need to put my glasses back on, but they were hurting me with my headset. But yeah, so like, there's a lot of reasonings why they should do something for it. I'm not saying they gotta give us everything. I'm not. I am a realist. You can't give us everything. But there's a lot that they could do. Friend request received. Well, see, like, okay, I'm not gonna be one of those people that's gonna like get onto you for not knowing that kind of thing. I'm not. I'm not gonna be one of those kind of people that's gonna get onto you for not knowing that kind of thing. But that's just it. A lot of people don't think about that. A lot of people don't think about people that have vision disabilities or other kinds of disabilities when it comes to this kind of stuff. And I think a game like Nintendo probably should a little bit more. Especially when you have games like Dead by Daylight that actually have settings for people that are vision and hearing impaired.
Also, with a company as big as Pokemon, they really do need to consider, like, disabilities and stuff like that, since their fan base is literally huge.
Yep. So we could get something. You are correct. We could see something like that. I'm not holding my breath for it. A lot of times when it comes to Pokemon does updates that fix glitches, which I will appreciate any fixing of any glitches. They do not usually do quality of life updates until they release stuff like DLC. It's like, you want a quality of life update? You gotta pay for it.
Oh!
Myron?
Oh, look at puppies.
What about puppies?
I'm looking at puppies right now.
Okay. Scared the hell out of me for a minute. I was like, are you okay?
They're so cute.
You didn't answer either of our questions.
Nope.
Oh my God,
Please.
I will say yet again, I'm not gonna get onto you though for not completely thinking about it. I have a few disabilities, and even I don't think about these things all the time. I think about the vision thing a lot because I'm vision impaired, and our friend Panda is colorblind. So I do think about that one, but they're like my hearing's so exceptionally good that I never think about hearing impaired, which is bad, and I should. Like a lot of times, if you're not the one with the impairment, you're not going to think about it. Like I'm not going to give you flack for that. And this is coming from someone who is handicapped. Like I'm not going to sit there and like jump on you just because you're not the one making the games. Now, if you're making the games, you run a big company, yeah, I would probably get on to you about it. Because like
So little.
you need to think about your fan base and your viewer base and the people that are buying your games and stuff like that. But for like a lot of people, like I'm not going to sit there and go, "Oh, you're ableist because you didn't think about that." No, because that's just ridiculous. There are things that are ableist. That's just I wouldn't classify that as ableist. And I know a lot of people will, but I wouldn't necessarily classify that because like that's not going to be at the forefront of your mind all the time. There's too much shit to already have to be at the forefront of your mind to make that something that you have to just sit there. Humans got too much shit to worry about to make it where you got to think about everything all the time. But companies need to think about that. Companies do. Companies easily need to think about that. Especially one as old. Now, give them, though, they do get bonus points, though, for having more representation. They could use more, but everybody could always use more. But at least they're finally taking steps over these last few years. And you take more steps, but at least there's finally some. Hey! Sorry to go off on a tangent. Like, we started talking about Pokemon, and, like, I go through a lot of tangents about Pokemon recently. Because Pokemon has been a franchise near and dear to my heart for over 25 years now. Like, I have a lot to thank that series for. I do. I have a lot to thank that series for as far as, like, the friends I've made, the things I've accomplished, and people I've met, and things that I've done. As well as, even though I'm not a PokeTuber, Pokemon had a big play in the fact that I am a streamer. Got him! But I got sniped because I couldn't see it through the bomb. Oh. What do you think, Alana?
It's about Pokemon?
Yes.
I don't know if you want to hear my takes about Pokemon.
The floor's open too.
Okay. So I'm not a real Pokemon fan. Let me just say this.
Okay.
Like,
but you are a gamer.
I am a gamer. I'm also an artist. I've experienced Pokemon through my sister. My sister is the one who has played all of the games since, like, you know, what is it? Red and Blue?
That's the first.
Yeah, she had Gold, like, on, like, the Game Boy. She had the Game Boy Advance one. She had Pearl, Diamond, you know, all of those.
So she's a lot like me. She's played all the Pokemon.
She's played all of them. However, she has not gotten Scarlet and Violet. But I've seen you play Scarlet and Violet. And I've seen other people play, you know, Sword and Shield and all of those and stuff. And I have just seen... I've seen it grow. And I've seen it just not grow, if that makes sense. Like...
You see it take one step forward and 2 steps back.
Yeah! Like, I'm so glad that they even thought of making it open world, because I know people have been begging for it to be open world. But it's like that's about it. Like they handed it to us and then they said, okay, yeah, that's the most we're doing, you know?
It's like, here's your start.
And it's like, I know some people were complaining about the legendaries and some of the recent new Pokemon that have come out, and they've said that like they're not really monsters anymore. Like literally there's been like cats, it's just cats.
Yeah, but that's always been a thing. Especially when you have when you have over 1,000 Pokemon, that I will defend the monster designs. Because we have over 1,000 of them. And I like the fact that now we've got some that look like Digimon.
Yeah. But it's like, I can feel people's frustrations where it's like, you literally have a world of all of these possibilities. You could do literally anything you want with this game. And you choose to do the bare minimum. You choose not to put like millions into production. But we know you have the money to. And like...
No, go ahead, continue. I've got my thought. I'll hold it.
Oh, you can say it.
To the comment of Jer Bear saying that they think that Gen 5 had that complaint. Gen 5 did have that complaint because of two Pokemon. Two Pokemon made a real big deal for it. And they were Chandelure, which even though it is a fan favorite, this means I at least accept the next friend request. Chandelure, even though it is a fan favorite, was just a candle that turned into a chandelier. And the biggest one, the one that made everybody mad, was the Vanillish family line. Because it was just an ice cream cone. To that, I tell everybody, we had Gen 1, we had Voltorb. We had a ball. It was legitimately a ball. And when it evolved, it just flipped color scheme. Its red was now on the bottom and its white was now on the top. That's all they did. So, like, there's always some garbage designs in Pokemon. There always have been. There always will be. But yeah, you can continue.
I mean, that's mostly my argument, where it's like, just from even a fake fan point, like, I feel like you could do so much more with this. Because, like, the community is so large and they're so loving. Like, the fact that there are people who will literally buy, like, any of the Pokemon games and be happy with it. Like, don't you think you could at least do them a favor and make them a game that's, like, truly worthy of $60?
Indeed. No, but I will also say with Kami's saying of, hell, Squirtle is straight up a turtle with a curly tail. Squirtle is what happens when you cross a squirrel and a turtle. Because he's got a squirrel.
Whoa!
What? He is.
Have a good night, Toast.
Have a good night, Toast. He has a squirrel tail. It makes me happy because he has a squirrel tail. I just said when he turns into Blastoise, he loses his tail.
No, it's just a little smaller. It's just, you know, it's just hidden under the under the shell. It's not.
But he turns from Squirtle with a squirrel tail to War Turtle with luxurious tail of awesome to Blastoise with a dipstick.
With no tail.
He gets a dipstick. He lost all the fuzz off his butt.
He got neutered.
I didn't play Arceus because I felt the fan base was getting toxic, personally, in my opinion, though. When it comes to fan bases, like, yeah, there were some toxic things with Arceus, but there's toxic things with pretty much every fandom and every game. So, like, so for me, the reasoning why, like, that never bothers me is because other than what I play on stream, I almost never deal with the fandom. Like, I don't care enough. People complain. Hell, I'm a living example of that. I've been complaining about Scarlet and Violet this whole time. People complain.
Good night, Wesley.
People will, have a good night, Wesley!
Oh,
It's
is
like,
it Wesley? Oh,
yeah.
shit. I'm sorry. I can't read.
But yeah, no, like, people are always going to complain. They're going to complain about anything when it comes to any fandom. There's going to be shit they don't like. There's going to be shit that people are always going to want more. In some cases, it's validated. In other cases, it's not. Hell, there are some things that I want in Scarlet and Violet that aren't even technically valid criticisms. There are a lot of things that are, because I'm essentially echoing the same thing that pretty much everybody else is. There are some things I want that just aren't feasible or that aren't necessary. Like, I want custom Pokeballs to come back, because we even got them back in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. There's no need for that to come back. Hell, they had lots of problems with it when it was there. I want it. That one's not unreasonable, but it's one of those things, it's something I can complain about because it's not here anymore and I want it. We're all going to, like, we will all have complaints. Even people that have, like, a lot of good things to say will also have a lot of stupid to say. I can easily admit I'm one of those people. I can be honest and know where my faults lie. But I also say, like, when it comes to a series, I've learned that it's good to ignore fandoms a lot of times. Find a few friends in the fandom, and then ignore the rest of it. Like, I like the cartoon Steven Universe. I like the cartoon Steven Universe a lot. You know who my main friend is for the Steven Universe fandom? Joel. That's it. I stayed out of everything involving the fandom of Steven Universe because it was just classified as horrifically toxic.
Bro, the Steven Universe fandom, like, actually needs therapy.
It does. And the worst part is the most toxic parts you're going to see are always going to be the minority. They're going to be the smallest part of the fandom, but they're going to be the loudest part. You know?
That's what happened with furries.
Yeah, well, furries is just a mixed bag altogether. That's just a mixed bag altogether, period. That's just going to be a mixed bag all around. But, like, Adventure Time has a horrifically toxic fandom. Love Adventure Time. One of my favorite cartoons.
I do not look at Adventure Time fandom. No.
Then there's, like, and here's what I get flack for a lot, because its fandom is classified as so toxic that people immediately, if you're a fan of this thing, you are toxic. So I usually make sure that no one knows about this until they've known me for a while. I like Rick and Morty. I like Rick and Morty a lot. I even like the new episodes that a lot of people complain about. I enjoy that series. It has one of the craziest fucking fandoms on the goddamn planet. Like, it's like, you don't want to be, like, you can be a Rick and Morty fan, but you do not want to identify as one. Ever.
You know what's also a really bad fandom?
Huh.
The Gravity Falls fandom.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, pick any fandom. Five Nights at Freddy's, Pokemon, Bendy, Splatoon. Splatoon fandom can be incredibly toxic. There are so many toxic people in Splatoon. There's a lot of good in Splatoon. There's a shit ton of good in Splatoon. We surround ourselves with the good of Splatoon. But there is a butt ton of toxicity in this fandom. Why? Because it's a fandom. In any fandom. I don't care what the fandom is. There's going to be toxicity. There's going to be bad in it. There is. There just is. I've been a part of so many fandoms that have so much toxicity in it, it's not even funny. Look at half the shit for anime. Look at the fandom for Chainsaw Man! Star Wars and Marvel fandom, even the Disney... Jesus Christ. Oh, don't even get me started on those.
Bro, we don't look at the Disney fandom.
I love Disney. I love me some Disney... I love me some Disney movies. I love me some Disney movies. I love me some Star Wars. And I'm one of the biggest people that'll scream about the new bullshit in the new Star Wars. But guess what? I still enjoy parts of those movies. Well, okay.
Girl, I hate Disney.
But do you like Disney movies? Do you like any of the Disney animation?
Depends on the movie.
It's like one of the... I mean, that's going to be with anything. It's like, can you... Here's another question, because like we always have these moments, and this is always a good one. There's always a good question to ask. Look at the fandom of My Hero... I don't even want to think about the fandom for My Hero Academia. Oh my god.
Ooh, ew!
I love My Hero Academia. I quote characters like All Might all the time. All Might's one of my favorite characters in anything. But that fandom.
My
that
Hero
fandom
has one of the grossest fandoms. Like, I'm sorry.
I don't know if I'd call it one of the grossest fandoms. I still find fandoms like the Steven Universe fandom to be a million times worse.
Oh yeah, no. But like,
a million times worse.
I feel like My Hero is slightly more annoying in my opinion than the Steven Universe fandom.
Do you want to know why that is?
Why?
You are not a young teenager.
That's true.
That's why. Because My Hero Academia not only has people that are your age, my age, and other random ages, that series hits across so many different boards that you're going to wind up just seeing a little bit of everything. And the problem is you're going to have a lot of younger people that's their first anime. And I want you to think back to your first anime and how much you love this. It's like, think about your weeb stage.
My weeb stage came kind of late.
But think about it. It still existed.
It still existed.
And when you think about that, that's just it. My Hero is full of a lot of new anime fans. That's part of what makes. Now, don't get me wrong. There's still plenty of toxic in it, but the annoying thing you're getting is new to anime fandom. That's what you're getting. And a lot of us don't want to forgive that, but we kind of need to sometimes. Like Zangetsu from Demon Slayer. Yeah.
The Demon Slayer moment.
And that's a series I love. That series is so damn good. It's very pretty.
Very good.
Does it hurt to admit that? Yes, it does. But I'm not gonna lie. It's gotten a lot more toxic. It has. There are lots of franchises that have gotten horrifically toxic. But every one of them does. And that's just it. There's also the fact that as you get older, you will notice more of these things that you dislike. And there have been moments where, like, I've disliked something horrifically in a fandom where I've had to sit back and think to myself, do I hate this because this is bad? Or do I hate this because this isn't the norm I'm used to or have had from other fandoms? Or this isn't the norm that I'm used to having for this fandom? Why do I hate this? Basically, do I hate this because I now have a different viewpoint because I'm older? Because I know better? Or because I've changed and my tastes have changed? That you're going to have to, like, go back and do a lot. I've had to do it a lot.
We've become
old man Zangetsu. Huh?
We've become the old man on the porch.
Yep, I can admit easily, in a lot of cases, I am that old man on the porch. Boy, can I admit it. Because I am. I've become that for a lot of things. I've become that for Star Wars. I've become that for Star Wars. I was that for Transformers. I've been that for My Hero. I've been that for a lot of things. And some things I've been able to look over, and other things I haven't.
Man, those dualies destroyed me.
I'd still probably say the roughest fandom I was active was Harry Potter around the time of the 4th book was coming out. That shit was ballistic!
Oof. Also GG's.
But, yes, also GG's. But I honestly think that it was worse during the 5th book because like, everybody was fighting in that fandom, including just random celebrities were fighting in that fandom. Spoilers for a book that is now several years old and is old enough to drink. In the 5th book, you get a character death that there were people that decided to broadcast that as loudly as they could everywhere they could. People that were a part of the fandom, people that weren't a part of the fandom. Like, everybody decided it's time for mega spoilers for Old Man Dumbledore himself. Like, and the fandom lost its shit. The fandom was just like an outcry and outrage. I'll never forgive the Star Wars fandom for what happened to Jake Lloyd. Jake Lloyd. I know that name. Oh! Anakin. Yeah, Anakin got, like, shit on horrifically, and he didn't deserve that. He did not deserve that. The kid who played young Anakin, who played little Annie himself. Byron, are you okay? I think Byron has fallen asleep again. Byron! Go to bed!
We should force him out of VC.
Can I do that? Byron!
Yeah, you can.
He sounds like he's snoring again.
Oh my god.
I muted him headset. Because I can't kick him out without kicking him out of the entire server.
I think he's making baby noises.
He's probably asleep in his gamer chair, which makes it harder for him to breathe. Because that'll do that to you. Because you'll slump over in your gaming chair.
Oh.
Fired is passed out. He should have been in bed like a few hours ago. At least a couple hours ago, because he's got to work.
Yeah, he probably is asleep.
Huh?
He probably is asleep.
Oh, there is no probably. He is toast. He is absolutely asleep. Here's why I muted him. Welcome to stream, guys. What time is it right now, anyway?
It's almost 1 a.m.
Jeez. It feels so much later, but I'm also starting streaming earlier, so it may not be
It
as
feels
late
like
as I think.
10 for me.
Eep. Eep.
But that's probably because I have like the lights on and, you know, people are awake.
Well, see, for me, it's the fact that like I've been streaming for what, 4 hours now, and usually when I'm streaming for 4 hours, it's 2 o'clock. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so usually at this time it's bedtime. Anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, it's usually I'm winding down for the night.
Does that mean you'll be going to bed soon?
Probably, because tomorrow, I've already told everybody this, but I want to tell everybody this again. Tomorrow in the Discord, we are going to be holding a special day because I've got to be finishing up cards and stuff for Christmas and Christmas Eve and a few other things for stream. So because I'm going to be doing all this stuff, tomorrow, I'm going to be holding basically a Christmas event in stream tomorrow, or in the Discord tomorrow, where we're going to just watch Christmas-themed movies and Christmas specials. And GG to everybody!
Yeah.
The fact that bookstores were doing promotions related to that big character death moment did not help matters either, honestly. I did not know that. But that was one of the few books I didn't go to, like, a bookstore and get during opening day. I wound up getting it on opening day, but I didn't go to the bookstore to get it. I was gifted that one by my parents.
Oh, you're right. He is snoring. I don't know why I thought he was with baby noises.
Told you it was snoring. It's like, I recognize the gamer snore. I've been that guy who's fallen asleep at his desk.
I cannot say how many times I've fallen asleep at my desk.
I hate to admit this. This is one of the few embarrassing things, like, one of the few things that actually embarrassed me. I had to replace a keyboard because I fell asleep on my keyboard.
Oh my god.
And I messed up a couple keys though because I slept on the keyboard, but I also drooled on my fucking keyboard. So I had to replace the damn keyboard. I messed it up. That was years ago, but I've done that. I was doing a research paper back in college. And just completely destroyed my keyboard.
One of my roommates used to stay up just as late as me, and every now and then they like to walk over to my room just for company. And there have been multiple times where they would walk in my room, and I would be like passed out at my desk. But I can still hear them, like, coming up to my door. And so I'll wake up, I'll look up, and be like, you should go to bed. And I'm like, why? They're like, you were asleep.
See, I've had several times where I fall asleep at my desk now that I'm a streamer because I work in front of my desk all the time. But because the way my chair's never up straight like it is during stream. Like, it's usually, like, laid back when I'm not on stream. And so, like, I wind up, like, just sitting back a lot, and, like, so I don't wind up falling asleep on the keyboard anymore. But when I'm out, I'm out. I'm past the fuck out. I'm toast. I am dead to the world. Eep, eep, eep.
Sometimes, if I fall asleep on accident, I can wake myself up if I realize I'm dreaming.
See, if I fall asleep at my desk, that's the one time I'm not going to wind up dreaming.
Really?
Yep, I've never dreamed in my chair.
I have very subtle dreams when I, like, pass out at my desk.
I wish mine were subtle. Mine are wild as fuck. If I dream, like, fuck, it's like world-bending category of bullshit that's going on, and my brain will tell me it is all real.
Hey, see, that's me when I'm on the couch. If I fall asleep on the couch, I get insane dreams.
Yet again, fall asleep on the couch, like, cause I'll roll up in the couch and just disappear, and there's no dreams. But if I dream in bed.
My dreams are so weird. I have video game dreams.
I had the one, which I told you about, the Christmas one. That's what the new Streamloots cards are based on, is the Christmas dream I had.
See, my dreams are like RPG based.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had one that's RPG based. That sounds like it'd be awesome. GG!
They're so cool, but GG's. I don't ever remember, like, all of them fully. Like, obviously I remember them as it's happening, and when I wake up, I remember the tail end. But if I don't tell anyone, the second I wake up, I will forget the entire dream, and it's depressing.
You gotta write that shit down.
I do.
GG's.
What's the craziest dream you've had?
Okay, so, like, a lot of my crazy dreams we have to be careful about, because I suffer from nightmares. I suffer from horrific nightmares. But probably the craziest dream I had that I can tell people about, because it's not too gory, was I had a dream, and it was actually a video game related dream. I had a dream where I woke up in Silent Hill. And it was a reoccurring dream.
Ooh.
And it was awful. I'd always wake up in basically Silent Hill 2. The map layout was the same as Silent Hill 2. Until you walked a little ways out, and then it wound up being my own fucking town. Which made it horrifically scary. Especially considering I lived right next to a damn hospital. So, living next to a hospital at the time and having a reoccurring dream of Silent Hill, where a lot of Silent Hill takes place in a hospital, wasn't great. And I wound up in this world with my at the time girlfriend. And I'm going through it trying to basically get us both out alive. And I do okay until we get to, like, right at the end. We're outside. We're surrounded by all these demonic monsters from Silent Hill, including two versions of Pyramid Head, the one that carries the spear and the one that carries the great knife. And I wind up dying to this. And it's not a friendly death. I wind up run through by the one with the spear, and then the one with the knife cuts me in half, and I wake up.
Oh, wow.
And I felt pain. I felt excruciating pain. And I woke up laying on my back, which is something I don't usually do. And I woke up laying in my back on my bed. And It's dark. I can see like the light of my alarm clock, which was a blue alarm clock. And all of a sudden, I hear a sound. And it's one of the most horrifying sounds I could have heard. I hear, you'll be familiar with this noise, a tornado siren.
Oh no.
My brain doesn't process tornado siren. My brain processes Silent Hill raid siren, which is what signifies you going to the other world. And at this moment, I become horrifically panicked. I look just straight up, and I see Pyramid Head, specifically the one carrying the great knife. And he cuts me in half while I'm sitting and sleeping in my own, while I'm laying in my own bed. I scream in horrific amounts of pain, and I wake up. I woke up from one dream into another one just to die, and there was a tornado siren that went off that helped fuck the dream and made it all the worse. I then went back to sleep and had that damn dream, the dream I just had, all over again. And somehow didn't die at the very end. I managed to prevent myself from getting run through and managed to prevent myself from getting cut in half, and just wound up stalemated against the thing that was trying to kill me till I woke up again. Upon this happening, I said fuck it, called every GameStop in the area, found Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 3, and bought them all, and beat them. In order. And the dream
That's
stopped.
a power move.
And the dream stopped after that, and I was okay.
Oh, so good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly. So that's how I stopped my Silent Hill dreams. I haven't had a Silent Hill nightmare in 15 years because I went through and beat all the Silent Hill games. I forced that to happen.
Bro, Silent Hill literally haunted you. That's insane.
It did. It did. Like, I had that reoccurring dream for months. How's it going, Carlos? Man, that dream sounds terrifying. It was. It was. It's one of the few dreams I can remember very vividly from start to finish. Because it happened so often that I knew every step it was going to take. And when I finally didn't die in the dream, I was determined to never die in it again. And I went and bought every Silent Hill game that was out at the time, which was 1, 2, and 3. And I beat them. Just to make sure that shit didn't happen again. And it did this. And that's just how that went down. Let's see some here. I got another catalog thingy. I think we're going to go ahead and end for the night. It's what? It's 1 now? It's 1:11. We'll go ahead and wrap things up for the night. This way, maybe I could find a way to get Byron off of his headset and get him to go the hell to bed. I got new clothes. Neat.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Let's see.
Oh, I can look on stream. Ooh.
Let's go ahead and take an actual look at it real quick. Cave
Facts,
saw a lot of me
homie.
partying in the lobby, and they said no. Rude.
That's so rude of him. So homophobic.
Oh my god. I like this shirt. Holy shit. For a second, I thought the back of the shirt said boobies, and I was going to be like, well, that's what I'm wearing permanently.
Yes.
I can't actually read what it says, but like that's what my brain thought for a minute. It's like, this is boobies? I will wear the booby shirt. But yeah, this is what I got. I got these shoes, I got this shirt.
Oh, the spirit flame, that sounds terrible. You were being hypnotized in your dream.
When I was a kid, I had a dream that I was looking at a black and white spiral spinning and was hearing loud banging and white noise, and that was it. I was unsettled. I would be unsettled too. Fuck. That would trip me the hell out. Yeah, you want pets. I get it. I get it. You want pets. You're an Angie boy. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna call it for the night. We gotta call it here. It's getting late. I'm tired. I know Byron's still asleep on headset. He's
Byron's
gotta be.
asleep.
Yeah, he's still there on headset. So we're gonna try to wake him up and deal with that. And all that other good jazz. I'm gonna be off tomorrow, so there's no stream tomorrow, but we will be doing Christmas movies and Christmas TV specials in the Discord all day tomorrow. I'll probably start at about 5 o'clock and we'll be going until whenever the hell I finish making cards for the night. And we're just going to just play random stuff. I don't expect anybody to sit through like every Christmas special, but you can just come in, sit, hang out, and enjoy like whatever Christmas special is currently up while it's going. We'll probably play movies like Elf and the original Grinch animation and stuff like that. We'll go through all of this stuff, and we'll have a lot of fun, and we will just have ourselves a Merry Christmas time as we hop to it and we get to work. But thank you all for coming out and chilling with us tonight, though. This has been an absolute blast. I've had a lot of fun tonight. We've talked about some weird shit. We've had some fun. We've screamed. We've died. I've died a lot, as zombies do.
As you do.
And it's just been fun. Always remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. Before, because everybody knows what's always going on. Your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead, and
Byron, also known as Uwu Baby.
Ooh, sleepy baby,
Uwu Sleepy Baby.
and
Alana.
this has been more Splatoon, playing with you peeps. We will be back on Friday, and we will be streaming both on Christmas Eve and on Christmas Day. I don't expect anybody to really show up because it's Christmas time, but for anybody that needs a place to hang out, anybody needs an escape for a little while, or for anybody who also, like me, can't see and hang out with family at Christmas, you'll be more than welcome here at the cafe to hang out with us. And we will make sure that you have a wonderful Christmas while you're here with us. I'm sorry I don't have any ham. But have a wonderful night, everyone. Take care.
Good night.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Bye, peeps.
Bye. Bye.